Hi, hi! How's it going, everybody? My name's Kanamaria, adventurer from another world. And today, we're streaming Tales of Greases again. Kiwi! What's up? Oh my gosh. Other, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. My name's Kanamaria, adventurer from another world. We are just starting Tales of Graces today. A part of my quest to play every single Tales game. This is like the 6th Tales game that I'm playing, right? No, I'm miscounting. 5th, right? Symphonia Vesperia, Rebirth, Arise. This is the 5th. The next one will be the 6th. Welcome in. How was Repo? How's it going? Still doing that, but enjoying here. Let's go. I hope it gets better. I feel the doing but you know what? It gets better. But the most important advice I think I've ever received is it gets better, but you have to make it get better. You have to want it to get better. And like that sounds weird because obviously like you don't want to feel like crap. But you know, you gotta do the work to get out. Unfortunately, things can't get better on their own. I wish it was that easy. Could you imagine? Everything just gets easier and you don't have to do anything. That'd be nice. But yeah. I hope things get better for you. Yeah, welcome in, Luna. I'm glad you guys had fun with Repo. Bum 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 bum. You know, I still think this OP hid this whole space thing really well. Even though they're traveling in that ship, my brain just automatically assumed it was just it's Corvus in disguise. Oh my gosh. I can't believe you've done this. I can't believe the crow has cloaking abilities. Hidden crow. But yeah, we went to space last time. We our questionably robot party member got badly injured. And so we needed to take her to where she came from, which just so happens to be space. And now we're on Mars. This is literally just Mars. I have taken over the flesh of my creator. That is a terrifying sentence. Magical scarf. Oh my god, items. Items. Do a little exploring. Let's go space. I was not ready for the space plot twist, honestly. But you know what? I'm down with it. Cause at the very least, since the beginning of the game, we've known that there's something up with the sky. Because you could see like there's like a ring around the planet this game takes place in. Well, the first planet this game takes place in, I guess. Secret Fort. And you can like see it in certain spots. And I was like, what is that? And like no one addressed it. Because obviously to the characters who live in the world, the ring is normal and not weird. But to us, the players who do not live on a planet with a giant fucking ring around it, we're like, hey, what's in the sky? I do love that when like fantasy genres like will just put shit in the sky and not address it for very long periods of time. Like that is just so good because you don't need to address it when you're in a fantasy setting like immediately. You can just leave it there and just have people be like, what is that? Wait, all planets don't have halo rings? Yeah, I don't know if you've noticed, Corvus. The planet Earth, this world does in fact not have halo rings. It makes me in the settings I create want to put a giant ring or just shit in the sky. Just like a random thing in the sky that's just in the sky and no one ever comments on the fact that it's in the sky. Because everyone just has accepted that it's in the sky. Like everyone just knows it's there. You know? They're just like, okay, whatever, it's a thing in the sky. And then, you know, for everyone else who's not, you know, there, for the reader, for the viewer, it's just like, huh? What do you mean there's a thing in the sky? And no one is worried about it. Like 3 moons, the visible asteroid belt. Yeah. Or like, I don't know if you played this game before, but like the way it looks, the like pattern that the ring leaves in the sky looks like a weird like techno pattern. It's like so interesting. And I was like, what is that? What could that possibly be? OMG, I had audio on my game. Didn't notice your game isn't coming out. Oh. Ruh-roh. Thank you for catching that. Can you guys believe it? The one time I don't fucking ask about audio. The one time. Let me exit LD player. I bet it's all LD player's fault. It's muted. No worry. What are you apologizing for? Did you mute my audio disclaimer? You naughty boy. Muting my audio? Unbelievable. Alert though. But I have to be up early for work tomorrow. Okie dokie. Hope you have a good day tomorrow. Okay, that should be better now. I don't know what happened. Thank you for letting me know. I usually check that before stream. But the one time, Murphy's Law, you know, the one time I don't check to make sure everything's good.
No signs of intelligent
Up there,
life.
exactly.
Nothing but some weird monsters.
Crazy.
What happened here?
Muting Chem audio, insane.
Hey,
Muting
Sophie,
my audio.
Pascal says that distant ball in the sky might be our world. Isn't that amazing?
Notice the theme was kind of quiet. It's just a little quiet.
Sophie? Asbel, Sophie isn't responding.
Hey.
Oh no.
Hey, Sophie.
Let me see her. Okay, she's fine. You two can chill now. Really? I mean, right. Of course. Of course she is. But if we don't hurry, she'll keep getting worse.
Damn it. Why?
I don't know. Don't ask me. I promise we're going
She's
to
gonna
save
die.
you, Sophie. Just hold on for a little longer.
Don't die, Sophie. Alright, to the floating city. I love how this party's like, alright, now that we've crash landed on this alien civilization, let's just go to that weird floating city. What's the worst that could happen?
Looks like this really is a city. Or at least it used to be.
This is peak adventuring hour.
What a mess. Do you think we'll find anyone here?
I don't know. This place looks as empty as everything else we've seen here.
Sophie on the blanket whenever there's a cutscene is still hilarious to me. They're like, shit, it's a cutscene.
Hey,
okay, go on the
there's
blanket,
somebody
Sophie.
on the floor.
Go on the blanket, quick. We need to talk. There's somebody on the floor. Oh my god.
Is that Sophie?
That's not Sophie. Sophie has pigtails.
No, but the resemblance is uncanny.
Oh my god,
What did
she's
you do?
evolving.
I don't know. I just touched her and then poof.
At least there's shops.
Hey, I see someone.
Oh my god.
Stop! Wait! Don't go!
Well, at least we know
It said it was a
someone's
planet
alive.
of Sophies.
Come on. Let's find
I
him and start
mean,
asking
I guess
questions.
technically, if you want to be like kind of rude about it, they are all the same race as Sophie, probably, because she's from here. Okay. There's your shave point, though.
This is a disquieting place. I hope it's really where we need to be.
Come on. Let's chase
Hopefully,
that
yeah.
person we saw earlier.
Maybe we should split up.
That sounds reasonable. But splitting up may cause
Let's
additional
split up and look for
problems.
clues. Crazy. Automatons. Ooh, that's a good idea. That's honestly probably. Honestly, probably. You're probably right. Yeah. That hop. Skip, hop in and jump. real quick. Uno momento, c'ho tomate. And make houses on. There we go. Okay. Okay.
No, we need to stick
Everything's
together. We have no idea what lies ahead of us.
I agree. And we should all be together to protect Sophie as well.
Yeah, because it would be an uneven group. There are 6 of us. If you guys split up, 2 people would have to be with Sophie. It would just not work out. It's not functional to split up. What is
What
that?
is this? It appears to be moving.
A clock? Maybe not.
Hmm?
Actually, the Overseer used to have something like this.
Its presence
What?
suggests that a great many people did inhabit this location at one time.
And now it's all lonely and stuff.
Okay, but what could this thing be?
Machines
Actually,
were
a
built
clock
for
that does
humans
not
to
look like a
use.
clock.
So now this one has no purpose. It's totally
It's like a
sad.
generator.
I'd expect you to
Some
say
sort.
that.
I wouldn't go so far as to say machines have souls, but still.
Your sentiment does have a point.
Poor machine. Poor guy. No one uses him anymore because everyone's dead. Anything in here? Storehouse. Oh my god. Discovery. Giant tub. Natto. We get natto from a giant tub.
What is that smell?
Disgusting.
Something must be rotting.
I'll never get this out of my clothes. Ooh, yum. Somebody's fermenting soybeans. Soybeans? Why? You can make all kinds of goodies out of soybeans if you vary the fermentation level.
Fermentation?
Oh my god, are we
level?
getting a class on fermenting soybeans?
Yeah, it's a lot easier than you think it is. All it really boils down to
Thank
is
you,
the
Pascal.
amount of time you spend fermenting
This
them.
is what I expected from you. Truly.
So are you saying these soybeans are going to become something else?
Maybe we should try some and see.
Pascal, how can you tolerate this smell without holding your nose?
Because she smells worse.
I like this smell.
How could... oh!
Hubert dies. Alright. What's over here? Oh. Over here. It's a second floor. Oh. No. I'm sorry. I guess we're supposed to go to B1. My bad. Infection? From the soybeans? Or do you think that's what wiped these people out? They got a virus. The machine people got a virus. Yoshua's waiting for us. She's leading us somewhere. Living quarter. Everything real.
What's going on with that machine?
Oh my god, it's from the intro. I remember. There was the lady in the thing.
Hey,
She was
it's
asleep.
a person.
She's pretty. Like her hair. It's a mom, Sophie. It might be Sophie's mom.
She's not
Could be
breathing and she has no pulse.
Ah.
But I don't think she's dead.
Huh. Well, I mean, what you just described sounds like she's dead. Sophie said she's not breathing, she doesn't have a pulse, but like, I don't think she's dead. I think she's fine. She just needs to knock that off. Oh. I guess she did knock it off. My bad. She is gray. She has a gray complexion.
Did you bring these people here, Sai?
Ooh.
She is alive.
And who might you all be?
I like her voice.
My name is Asbel Lant. My friends and I came here from a different world.
A different world? Do you mean Ephinia? Does that mean the seal has finally been broken?
Ephinia?
Oh.
No?
Oh, you must have finally
How
figured out the
odd.
sky.
Then
Isn't
how,
it
may
hard
I
to
ask,
figure
did
out?
you arrive
I
here?
said to beat up a big robot.
We flew here in a shuttle created by my ancestors, although it kind of broke when we landed.
I see. So you must be an Amarcian.
That's me!
She's
But how do you
American.
know
Also,
about the
yeah, hi
Amarcians?
Souffle. How's it going?
Is there some kind of connection between us and Fodra?
There is, yes.
Hmm.
So are you, Fodran?
Yes, I am. My name is Emerald. Forgive me for not making introductions sooner. I never dreamed that I might one day speak to people from Ephinia.
Ephinia must be their name for our homeworld.
I appear to have been asleep for quite some time.
Do you know
I
how
really
long
like her
exactly?
voice. Yeah. She
Around
sounds
1,000
familiar.
years, I believe.
Holy crap!
That's a while.
I had planned to awaken when the chaos on Fodra subsided. I had no idea it might take this long.
Sweetheart, you know, the chaos might have subsided. I just don't think anyone survived the chaos subsiding.
I'm sorry to be so forward, but we have an urgent question. Do you know this girl?
That's Protos Haste, is it not?
Oh.
It also appears to be malfunctioning. Did you bring this all the way from Ephinia?
What do you mean malfunctioning?
So she is a robot.
Could it be that you don't know about Protos Haste?
She's a robot. I mean, we figured, right?
Protos Haste is not a human being.
And her doll version kind of
It is
gives
an
it away.
artificial humanoid
But-
soldier created by Fodran scientists.
She's a
Humanoid?
robot. She's like the
Constructs that
Sarens from
resemble
86.
people, but are
Dude,
not.
it all goes back to 86.
Not people.
That would explain why she didn't age during the 7 years she was missing.
Well, I don't care. She's still Sophie. She's still our friend. Sophie is sick, Emerald, and we came here to find a cure. Do you know a way to treat her?
Protos Haste is equipped with a self-healing module, but... yes, that seems to be malfunctioning as well. The damage is quite severe. Could it have been Lambda?
It was
This
Lambda.
unit can be repaired,
You
but
bet.
we must take it to the Humanoid Research Center. However, the center had been overrun by monsters even before I went to sleep. I imagine it's much worse now. Going there will put your lives in grave danger, and Protos Haste will be unable to defend you. Also, even if you reach the center, there is no guarantee that its equipment will still function. It's quite possible that this unit is simply beyond repair.
No.
Knowing all that, are you still willing to risk
So I
your
wonder what-
lives for
okay.
Protos Haste?
But my question, so now I guess the question is, what happened 7 years ago? Because they thought she was dead, right? For whatever reason. And they did whatever they did with her. And then she ended up on the cliff again 7 years ago. What happened? I still
Yes,
want that answer
Sophie's
now.
our
Now
friend,
that we know she's
and
a
we'd do
robot,
anything to save her.
what happened with that?
Very well. In that case, I will not attempt to
Part of me
dissuade
feels
you
like there's
further.
some like time loop bullshit going on.
There is a machine in the research center that should be able to
Except it's
repair
just
this
for her.
unit.
Like
Although I do
like she
not
has like
know if it
Return by
still
Death, but it's
functions.
shitty. It's like the shit version of Return by Death, where instead of like actually being returned by death, you just like return a random point in the future. You don't properly return by death. You just resurrect. You're more like Jesus than you are Subaru Natsuki.
However, you will be unable to operate the machine without my help, so I will accompany you on your journey.
We appreciate the help.
I will
Oh,
also see that your shuttle
Oh,
is repaired in
no.
the meantime. Sai, please get the shuttle to the launch bay and see that it is fully repaired. It would not do to have our guests
Chat,
brave the research
there's
center.
a
only to
bad
be
track
stranded here
record
in the end.
for, well, no, not a terrible track record. In Rebirth, it wasn't a bad thing. However, there's been a a precedent
Shuttle's
set
in
up
pretty bad shape, so feel
where
free to whack
if
it
there
around
is
or
someone
whatever.
traveling with the party, there's there's a high chance they will either betray us or die.
Thank you, Emerald. You've already been a tremendous.
Yes, well,
I
suppose we
don't
should
want
be
either
off.
of those things to happen. No, I guess it does reply in Rebirth, because one of the people you travel with in Rebirth, it is not a like main fighting party member, dies. So it does reply to Rebirth. Uh-oh. Look, she's not even gonna be in the party menu. Oh, she is. That's even more suspicious, actually. This is even, and we can't check her status. I don't trust. There's no way, right? Yeah, okay. I was like, there's no way we can put her in the party, right? She doesn't have stats. Look, there's more. Weapon, destroy Lambda. Okay, so did Lambda? The Lambda must have originated from this planet. No response. It looks like it could swing life at any moment. Here's offline for good. That's really sad. Shiny. I'm glad there's flower seeds. Even on a planet as desolate as this, there's still flower seeds. Are you also dead? Another called Athene. Until chaos subsides. Huh. Okay. Well, so that sounds like it'd be related to Miss Emerada, right? Because she was sleeping until the chaos subsided. Interesting. A lot of interesting plot developments. Okie dokie. Are you broken? Observe mankind hopes bridge gap between protect pressure. Oh. Is this like... This is giving me like Nier vibes. Except like what my brain imagines Nier Automata is about, because I haven't played it and I've only played Nier. But it's like still even similar to regular Nier. You know? Like the monsters appear and wipe out society. And then only not real humans remain. Crazy stuff. But play Nier. Play Nier Replicant. Nier Replicant's a peak game. If you've never played that game before, play it. So good.
This is the Humanoid Research Center?
I'd say watch my VODs, but I'm pretty sure I only played the final route on YouTube. The YouTube only has that.
I will warn you again. If you value your lives, please use extreme caution while inside this facility.
I just hope their machines still work so we can help Sophie.
Come on, let's get inside and see.
Now, what would it be scary?
So quiet.
Oh God. Yeah.
All I can hear is my heartbeat.
That would be what would be scarier.
But
Yeah.
I'm still alive. Trust will only betray. Hope will only disappoint.
Okay.
We must remove all hope and return it to the planet.
Lambda, you're an edgy guy.
To the planet's soul.
Where is this No, yeah. Listen. Did I just say it? Did I just almost say Reach instead of Richard?
Sophie, are you hurt?
Do not worry, it is fine. It is not suffering per se, merely
His
reacting.
voice. It's David Vincent. My God.
Reacting.
Protos Haste is sensing the movements of a dangerous being in your home world of Aphinia.
Wait, she is capable of such a feat?
What?
Yes, this is what it was designed to do, alongside its other capabilities.
Stop talking like that. Sophie is not an it.
Oh, so the Amarcians are... I understand. The Amarcians I don't think it's that the Amarcians were like an ancient society. The Amarcians, I'm pretty sure, this is my guess, this is my theory, I'm pretty sure the Amarcians, and possibly everyone who lives on the other planet, on Athenia, this is my theory, they might be like the survivors, like the descendants of the survivors from this planet. Because it's been 1,000 years. I'm sure for at least the Amarcians.
That's enough, Sharia.
Athenia might have already had
The
people
world
on
is
it.
in grave danger. Let's heal Sophie and get back there as quickly as possible.
Okay. Let's go. Yo. I think this just jumped to the top of the charts for cool dungeon themes in the series. What the heck? This is sick.
Everyone stay on your game.
Boom. Okay. Dude, I'm doing so much damage with the Mithril Sword now. I feel so strong against these enemies. Okay. Boom. Ow. We are probably getting pretty close to the end though, because Mithril is usually like one of the last tiers of weapon. And then like if there's a tier after Mithril,
Sometimes
it's
I can't
usually
see the
like
value in fighting.
a weapon with a
There's no
personal
confident
man
enemies here. It's a waste
for
of time.
Hey,
like the user. Boom. What's over here? I don't even care if this dungeon is essentially a big hallway. If this dungeon is a big hallway, I'd still be like, that's so cool. Go find for the partition. Okay. Maybe I just saved myself some walking by being vigilant. This theme's so cool though. Why? I'm not complaining, but why is this theme going so hard right now? I'm not complaining, but wow. It's like unexpected. Like, bro. Is this a game composed by Sakuraba? Did Sakuraba just randomly decide this one dungeon needs to be... There's a charged battery here. I'm sure this will come in handy later, I guess. What is this dungeon going to be? You have a battery now? Okay. I think it's because this is the final dungeon for the Weaver. What? I feel like that's a spoiler, Souffle. You should not have mentioned this was the final dungeon in the original version of the game. Souffle. I didn't think that this was the final dungeon. I mean, I'm assuming. I mean, not the final dungeon, but like... That's so weird. What? No, there's no way. There's no way this is the final dungeon. Or do you mean the final dungeon before the final dungeon? Because there's no way we're gonna find Richard here. It's for a reason there's DLC for the... You mean this
they look
game
like
released
elevators,
unfinished?
So it's hard to imagine they're being controlled
Because
externally.
that's the only way I can imagine it. This is the final dungeon for the Wii version.
The devices in front of the
It's that it
elevators
just
don't
released
seem to be
unfinished.
active. Perhaps if we set something into them.
I thought all the F was another thing. Oh. Yes. It's interesting. This heightens my level of fear that Emerald is gonna stab us in the back. I trust this woman as far as I can throw her. Like, everyone else, you know, they got their poses. This lady's just staring directly into the camera. A bit of a Final Fantasy 13 feel. You're gonna need to explain the context of that for me. I've never played Final Fantasy 13. Oh, just typing it. Ow! Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. That would make sense. Some of the final dungeons in Tales of have good themes. I'm trying to think of all the final dungeon themes. You know what final dungeon theme I can tell you? Fucking Arise. I have no idea. I feel like Rebirth had a really cool final dungeon music. I feel like it did. I don't know. Maybe I'm misremembering. I know Vesperia had a bunch of like OST tracks. But I don't remember if the final dungeon was like a highlight. This is like a highlight of the soundtrack for me. I think the soundtrack is generally really good. But this one's like, sheesh. Eek. This unit looks like it's still functional. Ooh, let me see. Yup, still ticking. You know a lot about these things, little bro. I studied them extensively in military school. Among other subjects, I had to be at the top of my class. Is that because you had to represent for the glasses-wearing crowd? Are you seriously making jokes about my eyewear? No, because I considered being anything other than number one was utterly meaningless. Although, yeah, when I think about it now, it's almost funny. What is? At first, I worked so hard to please my adopted father. Later, it was to get back at Launch. Because they sent you off to be adopted? Exactly. I struggled to accept the truth of my adoption at first. But once I did, I was furious at Launch and my father. They were all I could think about. I was 13 person on a sad cliffhanger. There was a DLC to try and fix the cliffhanger. Ah, I see. That's interesting. I didn't think that's why this game... Wow, interesting. It's like they say, mother is the necessity of invention. What? Yes. However, I'm not quite sure that applies here. Though I admit to being quite shocked when I came back to Lon. How come? Once I came into power, I saw just how difficult my father's job was. Lon's political position has always been quite precarious after all. So, why didn't you quit? Honestly, I don't know. Adoptive father... Adoptive father? That's crazy. That's crazy. I feel like I can't make that joke. What? I mean, Mr. Oswald seemed like a hard ass. That's all I'm gonna say. It makes sense. Yo, Michi, welcome back to the Maria. How's it going? I guess I wanted to prove the world that I could do the job. That I can barely read today. Hydrate? Oh no. Version of Graces wasn't as bad as SF13.2, and the Wii version was only available in Japanese, so there wasn't much outrage. Yeah. Maybe I'm glad I didn't get to have the Wii version as a kid, even though I want to experience it. If I do ever see a like Wii version of Tales of Graces, oh, but then I'd have to. Wait, no, I might be able to use my Wii U. Ooh, I might be able to use my Wii U. I'll look into it. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. So, you could have revenge and stuff? I don't think that was it. And I don't think it was because Lant was my hometown, or that it was an important strategic point for Shraddha. I think I was just testing my own heart. Maybe it's something even more basic than that. Like what? I can't tell you. That would totally ruin it. Why's that? One of these days, he's gonna say hi back to you. One of these days, he'll say hi back to you, Nikki. One of these days. I don't know when. my brother's gonna say hi back to you, but he's gonna say hi back to you one day. You'll understand in time. Don't worry about it. If you say so. Drive unit. Hubert acquired the Lover of Lawn title. I love lawn. I will say, this game, my one issue with this game is it felt very restrictive. I felt like I could never backtrack. And maybe that was just because I never tried to backtrack. But it felt like I couldn't backtrack for most of the game. And that might have just been like mentally, because I was like, in the story, there's no way I'd be allowed to backtrack, right? I'll make an alt account. Okay. Disclaimer, but you all have my brother's account name. What do you mean? Boom. Go log into it just for when Nietzsche says hi. Real. Boom, boom. Kill him. Lunar Requiem. Back, but then you can have it back. I see it. Temporary hacking. Excuse me. Look at exchanging. On a god you were. Restore the proportional amount of power. Huh. I want the book. I want a book that allows me to raise the rate of items being produced. That has to be a book that does that. I just never got it. What's over here? Probably something to move that partition. Gray hat hacking. It's morally ambiguous, the purpose of this hacking. You're just kind of doing it.
Focus. This'll be tight.
Boom. Get over here, slime. Man, so you mean by Wii game standards, this is the last part? I would have finished Tales of Graces in 8 parts if I was playing the Wii version. That's crazy. From what I had been told, the F part is like that thing in the menu. And that was all that was added. The mystery thing that is a mystery to us. Boom, boom, boom.
Sometimes I can't help but regret the past.
I should have asked for a raise on my allowance.
It's harder for a raise in my allowance. What?
I love the after battle scenes. That I do think there's some merit to how in Tales of Arise they have the smooth transition back, but I think that the end of battle dialogues, they add so much character and they're always just short and goofy enough to where they don't get grating. I think they tried that's with the in-game battle dialogue in Arise. I think they tried to remedy not having it. Oh, do I have to run all the way back to that other room? That's crazy. No, the PS3 version was F. You still had to run through the whole game before you could do No Game Plus. Huh? I'm talking about in the menu. There's an extra menu option. I don't know what you're talking about. With New Game Plus. But what was that pan? That pan made me scared. That pan terrified me to my core, actually. That might be the most horrifying thing that's ever happened in a Tales of game. the camera randomly pans to the side. Why did it do that? Oh, it's because it... Okay. I think I understand why. It's to reset it for when it pans back here. Which is really dumb and silly. But... You know what? I'll take it. That's the right amount of dumb and silly design that I expected. Or did you mean that, like... I don't know. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what the extra menu option is, but... Oh, I see it. There's like an extra thing in the menu that I was assuming was the F content. I'm still nervous about how this is called the Humanoid Research Center. Oh god. Jump scare. Ow. Oh, please revive me. Wait, so does this mean we're in... I mean, I guess, judging by how long we've been playing, we should be in Act 3. It just felt like, I don't know, it felt like we were in Act 2. No, because I guess Verona would be Act 1. Verona in the childhood arc is Act 1. Then Shroda and the Thendel arc are Act 2. And then this is Act 3. That makes sense. Me and my brain just incorrectly assuming the acts. Boom. I technically want regular coffee again. Here. Okay. 1 second. I'm gonna respond to her on Messenger. Hopefully she gets it. I think, yeah, I set up on her phone. She should get it. Mamadi is like, oh, you want coffee? I'm like, I can't respond to you. But okay. I'll do it. I'll try to do it here. Keeping, no, I'm just looking down. My eyes just do that. Okay. My eyes just do that. I don't like that. The entire vibe of this play is whack. Oh god, excuse me. I love how Murata talked about how dangerous this place is. I think this is the easiest time we've had going through a dungeon in the past three parts. I think this is the most easy dungeon time we've had in a dungeon. There's a save point there. That means bad things are behind that door.
I expect the best from everyone.
She doesn't know the kind of pain we've been through. Boom, ow. This slime being a real dickhead. Get my CC up. Get my CC up. Boom.
Victory is ours.
I do see why people say Grace is the best combat system now, by the way. I feel like I haven't actually commented on the combat system in a couple parts now. I get it. I almost agree that it's the best. I think I still like Rebirth a little bit. But like just ever so slightly. Because I think Rebirth has a lot more depth to it. And I find that like a lot more interesting. Whereas Grace's is just very fun. This is a very fun combat system. So as for combat systems, I think I'm gonna put it. Here's the current Ken Lamodia Tales of Combat system rating. We're just gonna do top 3. Number three, Vesperia. Even though you don't get half the combat system until like halfway through the game, I think the skill system is really cool and makes like combat really interesting. Yuri is without a doubt the most stylish Tales of protagonist in the entire series. Asbel's come close. Asbel has some stylish moves, but not as stylish as Yuri lol. Yuri lol is still styling on them from day one. He is the style. Then number 2 of this game, because peak. This game is kind of peak. And then number
This looks
1.
just like that machine from the
This is
ruins
so fun.
beneath Wallbridge.
This device preserves visual recordings of research targets.
Ah, so those older ones was a research place. I see.
Lambda.
Assumably.
Oh, hey, there's that word again.
What does it mean, anyway?
What's a lambda?
Lambda. In our world, Lambda has come to mean nightmare.
Why is that?
Oh.
Lambda is a life form we discovered by accident while researching the Lustal. When the Institute's director, Professor Cornell, began to study it, it quickly became a nightmare for us all. The worst aspect of Lambda, and there are many, is an ability to hatch monsters from its body. These monsters threw Fodra into chaos and eventually led to its destruction.
The giant egg that Richard/Lambda created was Lambda's actual body then?
That cocoon.
It looks just like the one that appeared at World's Eye.
After wreaking havoc here, Lambda fled to your world of Aphinia.
Hi, Katie.
We knew Lambda had to be stopped, so we created a humanoid capable of fighting it and initiated pursuit. That humanoid is Protos Hace, the one you call Sophie.
I see it. It's all coming together. The giant egg Richard birthed. You can't make this shit up. Richard Preg? Mpreg? In my Tales of? I also forgot to do the one piece of setup that I always forget. Tomate kurasai. Chotomate. Mpreg. Yes, Kiwi, Mpreg. Mondo cool. Did I just call Mpreg Mondo cool? Wait a minute. Another joke. What would you do if there was a snake in your... I would make like Woody from Toy Story and say, there's a snake in my boot. It's like that.
Unfortunately, Protos Hace was unable to destroy
I need
Lambda.
to alert you of something. Souffle. My mom is in fact not an M.
After much discussion, we surviving Fodrans chose to seal off Aphinia in the hopes of containing Lambda there. But now, after so many years, the Aphenians have come to us.
So you built Sophie and then sent her to our world so she could defeat Lambda. Does that mean Lambda is the one who created the cocoon?
But wait, that doesn't make sense.
What do you mean by that? Although I thought it would be Asbel. Let me get this straight. So we think Asbel's the bottom in the relationship. I disagree. Let me put it like that. I disagree. Asbel is very like forward and very strong with his goals. He's definitely not.
I mean, Richard made the cocoon.
Like
right?
and like think about it. It's kind of peak. Our bottom.
Maybe Lambda knows
Our
how
bottom
to
Richard.
disguise itself or
I'm
something.
spreading
Maybe
it.
it just looks like Richard.
That's a terrible thing to say in this context.
I refuse to believe that Richard and Lambda are the same.
Richie is Asbel's pain in the ass.
I know Richard.
Yeah, but Asbel's also Richard and pain in the ass.
He's not a monster. He can't be.
Sophie's getting worse.
We must hurry.
I agree. Come on.
This music is so bopping. Maybe both our Switch. Ooh. I do like Nintendo Switch.
What's happening?
Protos Haste's particles are breaking down.
Excuse me?
Protos Haste is
Well, I
composed
was
of
there
individual particles that act in concert with each other.
They're both end break.
These particles, tinier than a grain of sand, come together to form a human shape.
What?
And while they act as one, the particles also possess the ability to separate from each other, which is what you see happening right now.
Asbel. Sharia. What's happening?
Hey, what's going on, you guys?
It's the result of a
light
process
they
called
have.
distributive preservation. Your friends must be completely synchronized with Protos Haste's particles.
Ah,
I don't understand.
Interesting. Or
When
don't you know
Protos
how it
Haste
works?
suffers heavy damage, it usually splits into individual particles, shuts down all functionality, and begins the process of reconstruction. This is known as particle preservation. Distributive preservation, on the other hand, allows Protos Haste to implant its particles into one or more separate vessels. Have you ever seen Protos Haste split into particles like this? Anyone?
I love how she's like, she sounds like an educator.
That must be what happened 7 years ago.
She sounds like an educator right now. So, class, do you remember that? Oh, so the big scary monster is
But
Lambda. Okay, got
The
it.
unit shouldn't
I mean,
actually engage
That was
procedure.
obvious, I suppose, but
The reason being distributed preservation
it just didn't hit
makes
me
it much
fully
more
until now
difficult for the particles
that
to
that was
reform.
Lambda. I mean, that makes sense. That's Lambda,
Failure
of course.
could render
But
reformation impossible.
I feel like it's
So
also
why
been
would
just kind of
Protos Haste
something we haven't brought up
have
again.
risked entering that state?
Would her
About what that
particles have
giant
any
monster
kind of
exactly
effect
was.
on the vessels that they went into?
I assume it was
Yes.
probably Lambda
In
itself.
fact, while the particles prepare for
Because
reconstruction,
that would explain why Sophie was like,
they would repair any damaged
attack dog as
areas
soon
of
as
the
she saw
vessel
it.
as well.
So Sophie split herself into 3 parts and then used those parts to save Asbel, Sharia, and little bro.
But
Aww.
then that means Sophie didn't die after all. She was just recuperating within us.
It's amazing. She's been with us this whole time.
I see. Then this would explain why we possess some of the same powers she has.
Incredible.
So, what would happen if she underwent distributive preservation again in her current condition?
Distributive preservation does not allow for reconstruction of the self. She would lose all elements of her current identity.
Sophie,
Oh,
you risked your life for
that's
us.
that's why she forgot again. Okay.
Impossible.
Oh wait, so
Protos
you
Haste
can't do
was
that.
never designed for this kind of self-sacrifice.
Wait, hold up, Sophie. Those were children. Sophie
I
going
fear
to
further
prison.
particle breakdown could be disastrous.
Sophie go to
We
jail
must
for a
hurry.
very long time. Goes to the light. What's that get us? Oh my god, I can be a dual impact master. Art Authority. Oh hey, look, it's... Oh hey, look, it's Heaven's Wrath. We already know that one. Close to the light. What does that get us? Abyssal Seal. I want that. That sounds cool. That's the one I'm most interested in. But then I think I want to do Art Authority. Ooh. Read the Fairy Circle? Or no, it's a different one. I was thinking Pixie Circle. What's she learning right now? What does she get? Tap boost effect time. How close is she? Oh, she's extremely close. Okay, let me switch her to that. Is that really the best thing you could be doing right now, Hubert? Marksman, maybe. Oh my god, we can get a new thing. Oh wait, oh I assumed the cat ones meant you get a costume, but I guess that does not always mean that. Cross Mirage, let's get that. That sounds cool. I like arts. I like learning arts, chat. Okay. Let's run over here. Golden bow. Nice. Excuse me. Bruh. We have to run all the way back again. I'm almost about to stop forgiving this dungeon and its cool music. This is a little too silly. They better be over here. Battery. No, you're a child. You're not a battery. I can't use ooh, a chest. I can't use you as a battery. You're a child. That doesn't work. Uzi. Something over here now. Okay. I guess I'll go back through this room. Wouldn't that just be child labor? You know? Yeah. Would be. Pretty messed up. But you know, sometimes the children just yearn for the mine. Maybe they yearn to be about it. Let me say it again. It's for the sake of it. Just in case, I don't know, Richard jumps me when I'm trying to grab this battery. Do you imagine? You're just trying to go get a battery and you just get jumped. He starts beating our ass. Just like, my back! My back! First floor. Take me to floor 1. To this door. And now we're back. Wait, do I want to be here? Oh wait, no, I don't think this is where I want to be at all. Boom. Boom, boom. Owie. Oh, leave me alone. Don't kill me. Shall we, I need a white bottle. Sorry about that. Okay. Ow. Stop hitting me. I'm just a little guy. Boom. Charge me up.
We must always give it our best.
Let's go.
That wasn't it, was it?
We must all give our best. That wasn't it, was it? So real. We could also get that. Let's get Fairy Circle first, and then Garden of the Innocent. Alrighty. Pussy. It's time to go fight whatever is ahead. I'm excited. I want to fight things. I want to fight the boss. Oh. Wrong way. This way. Wait. Gotta swap. Here we go. And then deeper. E3. What's in here? Chest.
Focus. This will be tight.
Okay. Ow. Die.
Shining blade of triumph.
Time to be cool. Boom.
We won't fail.
Easy peasy. How much? Oh my gosh, we're getting loaded on gold right now. You're becoming rich. You're becoming the rich people that we always wanted to be. I feel like this game expects me to have a lot more LF than I do. Is there a reason for that? Because they keep dropping the chests that are like, oh yeah, there's only 700 and you can't open this chest twice. I feel like they expect me to have more LF than I do. Because it's been like consistently way more. Everything over on this other side? Oh, we already went down there, didn't we? Did we? I don't remember anymore. Oh, evidently. Oh my god. What happened there? Robot. Fraulo X.
That's Tarlo X. I can't believe it's still here after all this time.
Is this a humanoid as well?
Oh my god, who's her VA?
No, this is merely old junk.
Hey, you're
She sounds so
hiding
familiar.
something. Come on, spit it out.
It's the name's on the tip of my tongue of who this
This
is.
is the first android I ever built. Back when I was just getting started at the Institute. I never thought I'd see it again. This brings back memories. Really, Cornell should have just thrown it out.
Sounds like everyone has something they're embarrassed about, right? Tiger
Emeralda.
Festival?
Like Emerald. Emeralda? Emerald. Emerald. E-M-E-R-A-U-D-E. Like emerald. But French. Tara Flat. Ah. It is Tara Flat, isn't it? It is Tara Flat, isn't it? No. Souffle, I feel like you have to be mistaken. Because I'm like thinking about it, there is no way they made this the final dungeon in the original version. There's no way they'd have you down a party member in the final dungeon for the entirety of the dungeon. I mean, maybe she comes back for the very end. I don't know. But I'm assuming she won't. Actually, no. Because now that I think about it, Alicia and Zisteria never came back and they still would put items for her in the shop throughout the game. Even after she leaves. So, never mind. This dev team has never been known for consistency. Boom. Okay, oh my god. There was so much going on my screen at once. Please stop casting one. I wish I could take Cherry off the team right now because lightning actually is like blinding. Okay. What's in here? Wait, we already know. Nice. Scoozy. Alright, now we go over this way. Go over here to counter definitely nothing bad. Oh my god, where did we get the last battery from? I'm being trolled. They're actually trolling me now. This is a bit. They're doing a little bit on me. They're like, we're just gonna make Ken think he has to get it on their battery. Boom. Boom. Die.
Everyone did as well as could be expected.
Where do I go? Oh, wait, that's the Elith stuff. That's the Elith chest. Okay. So what I'm guessing I have to do, is take the battery from one of the other elevators. Maybe this one? Let's see. We'll see. No. There's apparently more batteries somewhere. Does this room just come supplied with a third battery? I'm confused. I am confusion. Oh. I see. I've been bamboozled. The game, you're a tricky one, game. You tricked me, you got me, game. Got me good. Here I thought. There I went thinking I had it all figured out. No. I was in fact nothing but a fool from the beginning. Do what? Brain's too tiny for how these elevators work. And by that I mean these elevators work in a very simple way. And I'm dumb. Okay. Bye. Keepless. Did you like my cape? You like it? Is it soft? Alright. Pop the battery. Oh my god. You're taking my shirt. You're taking my clothes, Kiwi. You're taking my clothes. Now I'm out here naked. Come on, Ken. You know you shouldn't overload your brain with thinking. Just swing swords, you're right. You make a strong point, disclaimer. I agree. The origin of Amarcians.
What is it, Pascal? You sound like an owl. It's these machines. They're a bit different from the ones I'm familiar with. But once I fiddle around with them, they seem simple enough.
Fascinating. Adaptation is the hallmark of an exceptional engineer.
Emerald, if you don't mind me asking, who are the Amarcian?
If you are so curious to ask, they were a group of engineers who maintain the technologies of Fodra. I myself used to be counted among their number.
Plot.
Wait, you're an Amarcian as well?
Ah.
If that's the case, is it possible that you and Pascal are distant relatives?
Relatives? No. I fear you have misunderstood me. Amarcia was just the name for a coalition of research engineers. Though bonds were strong, none shared any blood ties.
Ah.
We're not all in the same family? That means I have to return the money I borrowed from Poisson. Don't borrow money from children.
Man, I can't believe how much Pascal grew on me. I didn't like her much at first, but she's hilarious. She's actually
Is this
such
the
a funny.
machine that can fix Sophie?
Look, this is where she turns around
Please
and
set
stabs us
Proto's
and
haste
shoots
down
us
here,
with a
if you
gun.
will.
That, like, I don't trust her
I will
still,
begin
chat.
the procedure.
She might seem nice, but she's gonna do something bad. I can see it in my mind's eye.
Damage isolated.
I know not to trust hot women
Initiating
voiced by
particle
Tara
restoration.
Platt. It's not a very good thing. The way Poisson is not pronounced was not the way I thought it would be pronounced. They've been
0.
saying her name like a lot.
10,
They've been
40.
saying Poisson quite a bit.
70,
It's a French word.
90.
It means fish. That's why I keep calling her fish. It's a French
Sophie,
word that
hang
means
on.
fish. That's why every time she pops up, I go,
Can you hear us?
fish!
Hang in there. You're not alone. We're
I don't
right
just
here.
randomly get excited for fish whenever she's around. Oh god!
What's wrong? It'll be okay, Sophie. I promise.
The particles
I-
that comprise its mind are beginning to flow backward into the repair system.
Sophie!
Aww. She's like, I'm gonna help. Hacker voice, I'm in. Oh god, that's... What god?
What the?
Is
What?
that Sophie and Pascal?
Why
What's
Pascal?
happening here?
Don't look at me! How should I know?
Some of the particles that flowed into the system have assembled themselves into visual form.
Uh-huh. I don't like that face she was making before.
Pascal, wait.
Yeah, Pascal, don't touch your doppelganger. What's going on?
If this is a visual form of Sophie's mind, does it mean that we're actually seeing her feelings?
Aww. This is kind of sweet, but it feels bad because she's suffering. She's actually struggling.
You guys, they're harmless! Come and take a look!
We're about to have to fight them, huh? Why do I Why do I get this sneaking suspicion that I'm going to have to fight them? Why do I get this sense of foreboding? Chat. Why am I getting this ominous sense of foreboding after being told they're harmless? What could it be? What could it be, chat? Could it be the save point outside this room that's doing it? Has to be, right? Let's check them. They're harmless. Oh. It's baby Asbel.
So that's what she thinks of us.
Sophie.
It's happening again.
It's gonna be one for Richard.
Now
I know how
what?
this works. To be fair, Pascal is good with tech and Sophie is tech.
Richard?
I knew it. I know how this works. Hi, Richard. Hi, bestie. I was like, oh my gosh, it's my boyfriend. Boyfriend. Oh, she's strapped.
Why is Richard the only one she's attacking? Well, I can't say I blame her.
Yeah,
He
for
is
real.
the one who stabbed her, after all. Maybe, but still.
Oh, she's about to hit him with the Shoryuken.
Lambda.
Oh, hey. Oh. And then
Be. It's Lambda.
we're going to have to fight Lambda. I get it now. Right? Is that what's happening? Am I understanding where this is
Let's destroy
going?
him.
We're gonna have to
Everyone,
fight the
get out.
illusion
Right now.
of Lambda with Sophie.
Sophie, watch out!
I know how this works. Okay, I'm kind of with you on how this might have been the final dungeon in the Wii version. Let's kick this fucking Shadow's ass. Bro, he's kind of not doing anything. Oh god. Now he might be able to do anything. Boom. Hello, Lambda. Hello, lanky man. You're not so scary as when you appeared in the cutscene. Boom. Kind of destroying him right now. He's kind of not standing much of a chance. Is this guy really him, chat? Is this really the guy? Look at him, he's already halfway done. Is this really the guy? This isn't the guy. Nuh-uh. Not this one. Don't do that. I'm telling you. This is the first phase. And after, oh, he has Petrify. Okay, that's an interesting mechanic. Give the final boss Petrify, or not final boss. This isn't the actual final boss. The maybe at one point in this game's history, the final boss. Maybe. I don't know. I still think it's Emerauda. I'm still pretty sure it's her. I'm pretty sure after this she's going to attack us. I don't know why she's going to or how she's going to, but I just feel it in my bones. Deep in my bones, I feel it. Ow. I don't like how the, camera is effectively stuck in an upward position whenever he's doing anything. And we're too close to it. Alright. This is gonna kill you, Lambda. Bye-bye. Oh, you're not dead? Well, that's anticlimactic.
I'll keep on getting stronger.
Well, that was anticlimactic. Come on, you couldn't have died to that, buddy? Ooh, 10k EXP. Oh my gosh. 16k gold. 2 minutes. That fight took 2 minutes. Well, that's it. That was Lambda.
So, that was Lambda?
Hey, Asbel, don't copy what I'm saying. I can't believe we have to keep track of how many times throughout my playthroughs of Tales of I'll say a line and then immediately after the person, like a person in the cast, will just repeat exactly what I said almost word for word. This the beginning of like the like emotional song in this game always makes me think of that one song in Epic the Musical.
Sophie!
This girl's so smart, she knew what you were gonna say. For real.
You're
She's
awake.
Deadpool.
We did it.
You're all here.
It's the like dun 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 dun. Is it the first Hermes song?
Sophie, can
It might be in both. It might be his motif. It might be just Hermes' motif that I'm thinking of. But the first one, I think it appears there. I think is what I'm thinking
How do you
of.
feel? Is everything
Dum
okay?
dum 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 dum.
Yes, I think so. Oh, Sophie, I'm so glad you're all right. You all saved me. Thank you.
This part. That. Dun, dun,
It seems you
dun.
have failed to eliminate Lambda, Protos Haze.
Okay, way to, I guess. Way to be rude about it, I guess.
The mission I have to complete? What was it? Why does it hurt to remember?
Sophie?
How odd. I was sure the particle reconstruction was a complete success. Life maintenance functions appear to be fully restored, but I do see some problems with the information integration. Would you mind returning to the machine we used earlier? I'd like to make some final adjustments.
That's fine. Can you make it, Sophie?
Yes.
Very well. Let's go back.
Okay. Dun dun. Very well. Let's go back. Rocking music intensifies. Or is it on? 2? Oh my god, now my swords are gone. It's taken my everything. If we do an Alpha, just remember. Don't have amnesia. Don't have amnesia like Alpha. Come on.
This way, Protos Haze.
And this machine turns her into an
Now,
evil
please
fighter.
look at this.
And she's going to beat you up now.
I remember. I remember my mission. Lambda.
She remembers her mission.
I must destroy Lambda.
I mean, yeah. Yeah? I want you to know Sophie collapsing in a heap, yeah, while this is playing. Kind of taking me out right now, yeah.
It seems the procedure was a success.
What are you talking about?
Protos Haste is a weapon created to destroy Lambda. This information, however, had become confused, so I simply reaffirmed what she needed to know.
Next time, I will destroy him. I will finish this.
Lambda!
Oh, what? Hello? Hello?
Playing with your blocks again, are you? If so, then you should smile like this.
Guess Sophie tried to get the not one at getting up. Yeah. Okay, so Lambda's a person. Aw. They're kind of cute.
A body may influence a soul just as a soul can shape a body. Just look at the child. Every day he becomes more and more human.
I think, okay, I'm starting to put it together what happened. And maybe why Emerald just did what she did. So maybe what I'm thinking, what I'm guessing from what we've been shown so far, Lambda was like Sophie. Except maybe even like a little different. I'm assuming Sophie was created we know Sophie's created after Lambda. But they made Lambda like the first artificial life form, right? And something happens that fucks him up. And he becomes the weird black shadow creature. And that might have to do something with him getting like human emotions, maybe.
Do you have any
Moon
idea
hides most of the
why I
spot.
put so
It's
much
still
effort
cute.
into raising him as a human being?
It's so bright
because
though.
Okay, what was that? I think he said the word Lambda.
It's what he called that little kid, Emerald.
Totally did.
Is Lambda human?
No, of course not. He is a monster that infects and feeds off other life forms.
Just like a parasite.
So perhaps Richard has been infected.
Does that mean we have to fight Richard in order to defeat Lambda?
No, that can't be.
Theory. This is my dumb and stupid theory, okay? This is my dumb and stupid theory. Are you ready? So remember back when we first saw Lambda. Richard got kicked in the stomach by Lambda. Beat up. What if, hear me out. What if Lambda what if this is like some kind of necromancy shit? What if that researcher guy, this is probably not the case at all. This is just like my random theory that I've come up with right now on the spot. What if that researcher like had a kid and that kid passed away, and so he created Lambda in order to like resurrect the child? But now Lambda's just like this parasite that like takes over dead bodies and like does shit. I'm having so many different theories
Sophie?
now about what's going on.
Are you okay?
Perhaps that's as far as it can go.
Is she still sick?
And all of them might be wrong, but one of them might be right.
Some minor data confusion remains, but it is nothing to worry about.
I must destroy Lambda. But Lambda is... Asbel, tell me, what is Lambda?
Well, how do I explain this?
Protos Haste, you exist to destroy Lambda. This is your sole reason for existence. The form Lambda takes makes no difference.
Man.
This time, you must destroy it no matter what the cost.
Wait, hold on. Sophie doesn't want to fight Lambda because of Richard. I share the same sentiment. We all do.
Gotta find a way to
there
get the
must be
Lambda
something
out of
you can
Richard.
do. Wait, we aren't sure that Richard has been taken over completely.
All I know is I landed your mom.
which means we can't give up.
Damn it. Got me.
Yeah, and it might be possible to communicate with Lambda too. It's way too soon to give up.
Let's just tell
Are you
Lambda,
planning to
hey,
parlay
can you
with
get off
Lambda?
Richard's body, buddy?
Not just Lambda, Richard too.
Let's
Asbel.
parlay with Lambda. Yeah, great
This is
idea.
a problem that affects all of us, Sophie. We got into this together, and we'll solve it together.
Together as
Asbel, this is a bad idea. Listen, I know what kind of game series Tales of is, so it's gonna work
Wait,
out. But this
what's
is a
happening?
bad idea, Asbel.
Our power is resonating.
What does that mean?
Your powers come from me. I am their source.
That's how you saved us before, right? By sharing your power.
No, it's you who saved me. You gave me the power to change who I was.
So you saved our lives, and then we managed to save you.
This light connects us together. Well,
Aw.
okay. Now I'm super jealous.
Indeed.
Pascal,
They're just like,
Captain.
dang. We're kind of just the 2 extra party members, aren't we?
don't worry about it. Let's just get back home.
We're, ju-
Smash
we're
that
just the
cocoon
bonus
and
party
find
members,
Richard.
huh?
I'm afraid that even the power of Protos haste will not be enough to breach the cocoon.
Oh, come on. There's gotta be a way.
Well, I suppose you could reinforce your shuttle and then attempt to break through.
Then let's
This
do
is
that.
Gurren Lagann.
We need a specific
We're
attachment
going to
break
Gurren
through
Lagann
the
through
cocoon.
the cocoon.
But it's available only at a military facility known as Bathurst Citadel. Assuming you can find it, we can make the necessary repairs.
Is the Citadel far from here?
All right then, we have our plan.
We can stop at the Citadel on our way back to tell us as to.
Perfect. Let's go.
Oh my gosh. Chief bands at Ken Lamati. Oh. 1 second. Sophie's back. No more chariot seizure procedure. I'll be right back. So. Yeah. Hello. I am back. Yeah. A pack maker title. What does that get her? I still don't trust her being here. I don't like her chat. I don't like her vibes. She needs to go. This. Boyfriend, does she believe? I don't want to give her. Give her backseating here. Okay. Yeah. Personally, I like Esmeralda's vibes, but I got some pretty bad luck with women. I feel like you calling her Esmeralda just made me even more suspicious of her. This lady is going to throw us off the roof of this place. I'm telling you. Okay, wait. Which way are we going? Why didn't you tell us to go? Wait, head to Balthus Citadel. I'm going to assume the best way to get there is to get out of here. Why did I think this was the elevator? I walked in that room with full confidence of the rest of the elevator. Good luck with Mom Maria. That's what you think. That's what you think. I don't think Souffle has that much luck. I think Souffle is all talk. Yeah. She really smelled that bad, huh? Her smell left an impact on you. You don't remember our goat, Asbel and his boyfriend, Dick? Not the smell. Remember, chat, she doesn't
push
shower.
yourself, Sophie. We just got you back, you know?
I'll never get those nose hairs back. Oh, no.
I'll be careful. If you feel faint, just have Asbel carry you again, even if he's not very good at it.
That's
Just
crazy.
Make sure you don't drop her.
Why are they flaming him? He did nothing.
Man, sharing that power must be what makes them so close.
I think there's more to it than that.
Or, you know, they all grew up together. I don't
I wish
know.
I had magical powers. Hey, Sophie, can you make it so the captain and me are all zippy
It only
zappy
adds
like
to
you
her.
guys?
Never mind.
I don't think so. Oh, nuts.
We may learn something that can help you at Bathurst Citadel.
Ooh.
For seriously?
Pascal finally walked in to get a shower and the wallpaper began falling off.
Indeed. It was our main research center regarding the abilities of Proto's haste.
Oh, heck yeah! Come on, guys, let's go!
Dave. Sophie's parent.
Emerald said that Lambda was a being that feeds off other life.
I'm a humanoid that was created to destroy Lambda. That's my purpose.
Please, don't talk like that, Sophie.
But it's true. It's reality. So if this Cornell guy is the one who was responsible for raising Lambda, then who were Sophie's parents?
What are you suggesting?
Emerald said that Cornell was some big-shot humanoid researcher, yeah? So was there someone else capable of making Sophie?
Maybe Emerald made her. Oh my gosh, maybe Emerald made her. Wait a minute. That would make sense why she knows like so much about her off the top of her head. It's because she made Proto's haste. Oh my god. Am I cracking the code? Alien grape. Pussy. I'm glad. I'm glad that even alien civilizations have grades. It's nice, you know? Pardon me, enemies. Don't mind me. I have to go to Region 60 seg.
I've been thinking about Affinia as of late. We have no way of knowing how things are progressing there.
It's pretty stressy, huh?
Can you use Poisson's communication device to contact anyone?
There's
I
no way it
find
has that much
unlikely that
distance.
a bird could fly all the way to our world.
Well, let's just see. Off you go, birdie.
And?
It came back. I don't think this will work.
Then
Dang.
I guess it's the reinforced shuttle or nothing if we want to return.
That time is already upon us. We should hurry.
Yeah.
Yep. You okay?
Alright. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Dragons. Dragon. Chest. Ancient cloth. And a life bottle. Let's go. Over here. The chest. An elixir. That's a very good chest. I like that chest. That's a nice chest. That's a good chest right there. More not though. Amazing bone. Chat, that's a pretty amazing bone. You just see a bone and you go, man, that's an amazing bone. Okay.
I'm trembling.
Man, I can't imagine how, like, the actual overworld running must be. I wonder how much time is saved just by merit of having fast walk enabled. I feel like it's probably more than you'd expect, you know? You found your bone, or another guy's bone. Bone. I found bone. Bone was found when I found bone. Okay. Boom. Take that, loser. Oh god. Pascal, can you give a life bottle to dear Sophie? Boom. She's not gonna be able to buy Hubert. Get Hubert up. Let's go. I love blood flame.
Pig tails? Your hair knows. These? The captain said they'd let me fly through the air. Oh, I get it.
I love that interaction. I love Pascal's like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Literally makes no sense. But I just love the, oh yeah, you're right. Real. What does, I'm curious what this outfit looks like. We haven't gotten a new outfit for Pascal. We haven't unlocked an outfit for her. Let's see what she looks like in it. Oh, speaking of, I also wanted to try to get this to 3. How about this one? Was it this one? Yeah. On that Bathurst Citadel. Oh my god. We're about to go there. Oh, wait, no, it was the detective suit. That was the one I wanted. I wanted the detective suit. I wanted to pin to wear detective suit. I want detective Detective Night Dad.
I'm trembling. Why?
Oh my god, I'm getting jumped! Stampede Strike! Boom. Ow.
I won't disgrace myself again.
Boom. Oh my god. Thank you, Pascal. Nice save, Pascal. See, when she's using her ARs more, she's a lot better, I think.
We
Yeah.
must always give it our best.
I think she's a lot better when she's
Wasn't
using
it?
her ARs.
Was it?
More. Because, like, then she's more willing to do combos, I think is the thing. Because then she'll just randomly do, like, casts in the middle of her combo, which is way better.
Am I the only one finding it hard to breathe?
You've been
There's
under
no
constant
plants.
pressure since we came to this world. Maybe looking at those flowers would
What is it?
Because Pascal isn't dying every few seconds.
Those aren't real
Can
flowers.
do the dying,
They're
exactly.
just made out of clay.
I have taken nearly enough naps on the floor.
No, Sharia. Those are real flowers. What?
It is true.
is great.
When they lost their Elith, they transformed into that clay-like substance.
Lost their Elith?
Ah.
You mentioned some difficulty breathing. The disappearance of Elith is the cause of that as well.
That can't be. The world will die?
Yes, the Elith that springs from the planet's core has run dry.
Man, is there any way to, like, replace it? Long time. This treat. Oh my god. Oh, that's sad. This used to be like an entire, like, city. Man, yeah. The snaps on the ground. You are a Catholic. Yeah. And excuse me, lizards. Excuse me, lizards. What do you have to say? Beyond this military facility, access civilian is strictly prohibited. The little boy is just Wally. They're all Wally. Gee, you guys see that a sparkle down there? Yeah, I wonder what it is. I think we can get down to it from over there. Are you sure? It looks dangerous. Cheria, Sophie, you two wait here. What's wrong, Sophie? What is it? I have a tummy ache. Can you carry me to the city? Why? Why? Geez, you must be broken. Oh, rude. One moment. I don't detect any damage. Then listen, when a human tells you to do something. Oh my god, what a brat. Queen! Oh, she fucking walked fast. She said, anyway, bye. Queen. I love Sophie. Hey, wait. Why aren't you just going ahead without me? I don't know. You don't know? Sheesh. Now I don't even care about my stupid stomach. Wait, I get it. You're testing me, aren't you? Huh? Before he died, my dad used to say that a little bribery goes a long way. Does it? You're chic, you humanoid, aren't you? Okay, fine. You want me to treat you like a human, right? Where'd I put it? A human. What's this? It's my favorite brooch. It'll help you look a little more presentable. Anyway, just take it. See, the flowers, really cute, right? Flowers, cute. There, I treated you like a human. A human. Oh. Oh. Nova monster confirmed. Initiating Ah, no! The child! Initiating combat. Aw, damn. You okay, Sophie? You made it. Hey, we found it. What is it? Aw, it's just some old broken brooch. Does it have flowers on it? Yes, it looks like something a child might wear. Can you bring it up, please? Like this? It's cute! So, do you always wear jewelry you find laying around the ground, or is this a special occasion? Like, that kid's mom needs another kid. That's... Souffle, you've said a lot of wild things. I think that might be the most insane thing you've ever said. I think that might be the most insane thing you've ever said. That is crazy. A secret? Boy, oh boy. Come on, let's go. Well, it was perfect. That's wild. Flipping. That's crazy. That was just peak unhinged. Item vendor. Ooh. Goodness, mithril weapons cost so much. Okay. Let's... No. I think we're doing fine with weapons. I think I want this more. I think mithril blouses are better. Oh, it was going to be worn by. Alright. All that money. All that money gone instantly. Crazy stuff, huh? Ooh. Minus for Wings of Icarus. That sounds sick. That sounds cool. I think my favorite thing is just how cool some of the names are. Theory of Evolution. Oh, let's make Theory to Evolution. Like, they're just so cool. Where's Claw? Hand of Glory always goes hard. Hand of Glory always went hard. As an M. Decide Blade. I think Deciding Blade is a better name for it than Decide Blade. Decide Blade is a little decisive device. That's cool. It's a dice. I love that. No more glasses. Yeah. Would busted blades be used for anything? Are they? Where are my busted blades? Ooh. I guess you don't have anything. They one shot. Makes sense. Okay. So sell our stuff. Okay. Dang, I don't think that's gonna be enough to get. Oh well. Unfortunately, I think we can pass armor around. That's probably the better idea for it, too. Do that. You already have mithril tunic. You wear a mithril blouse. You wear a mithril blouse. You wear a mithril guard. No. What? There we go. Mal can have the platinum guard +1. Tunic, mithril blast. Probably sell those tunic and stuff. Ooh. That one's expensive. I want to know why before I sell it. Tunic. Sell all this old armor. Okay. Battle gauntlet. No, we have to keep lefty and righty. We have to keep lefty and righty. Can I? No, I can't give him lefty and righty. I was gonna see it. So can I give him back lefty and righty? It would be cool if, like, there was something like Hubert acknowledges you having it. That would be cool. If he was like, huh. You kept this entire time? What's wrong with you? That'd be the reaction he'd probably have. That's the reaction I imagine him having. It's just like, you kept this entire time? Why? Why would you do that? There's literally no reason to keep this thing. Okay. Was it the moist crystal? Oh, it's the splash water staff. Yeah, sure, why not? Okay. Oh. Untamed. What's the difference? The quality thing. What is the difference between these two? What does it mean? I don't understand. I want to understand. Okay, oh, I see. It's different stats. I need to go use the breast. I'll be right back. I am back from dying. I only died a little bit. Don't worry. Put my clothes back on. I mean, oh wait, no, I'll put just the cape back on because it looks cool. It looks cool. Okay. Do I want to do? Because you didn't die like that kid. Real. I don't think that kid came back. I don't think that kid came back. Let's do +8. Let's do everything else. I'm assuming that it's not gonna, yeah. Let's do the Untamed. Okay. And Lancer can be dualized into not what we want to dualize. Flashwater staff. Just defense. I guess giving her more evasion wouldn't be bad. Let's do it. No. I wanna put the other exceed on it. The most exceed. Exceedingly exceed. I think I'm streaming in 3 years. I just pop in a chat. I think that kid wants a new fuck. I think I'd cry. I think I'd start crying if that happened. With laughter. I think I'd actually just be doubled over. I'd have to end stream because I'd be dying. Like that. Shard. Get her defense up. She needs all the defense she can get. And then I'll have her use this shard. Okay. Alright. Also buy some life bottles. I guess we could probably get, oh, she already has mithril gauntlets. Equip you with your mithril gauntlet. I guess we could buy Hubert mithril dual blade. Equip. No one gets it, but Ken is inconsolably laughing. Inconsolable from laughing, and everyone starts thinking I'm poking into some super person on Ken's life. Everyone's just like, what? Does Ken have a kid? Everyone's like, does Ken have a child? What? This is crazy. Meanwhile, I'm just like, ah! I'm just over there screaming. Oh, I need 2 submerged crystals. How much? How much? Busted Blade, I might kick you out for this. If this is something we can actually make easily. Eager love child. The love child forbidden to the Lamadia name. Part of it, not that much. Wait, I'm confused. Huh? Okay. Am I dumb? Dualized. Merged crystal. What the f- I need more money. Sell. Sell this dangerous liquid. Wait, could probably utilize that into something, right? Surely. Wampa clay into a hyper dense crystal. Core fragment. Wampa core stone. Into lantern. Reading a light novel series where this dude sleeps around like crazy as a coping mechanism for his tragic life. The story ends and he makes a shit ton of cash helping out beat the big bad. All the women he slept with come running in demanding child support. That's crazy. Learning so much about the kinds of thing. You knew why am I being baited? Oh wait, because I haven't sold the items yet. Duh. And there we go. Dualize. Merged crystal. Mithril dual blitz. Aqua limit. Yo. I'm down. Okay. I mean, look. I'm curious now. I want to see things. Exceed. Which do I have exceed? No, I don't. Oh wait, no. This means this doesn't turn into anything because it doesn't have any material, right? I mean, when I dualize with your. That's crazy. I want to see what I could get though. I guess not right now. Malik acquired the Time Waster title? How do you get that? I guess I don't need that anymore. Dude, getting the more of the other crystals though. Why not? Blazing crystal, luster crystal. Got my playtime. Are they trying to tell me something? Are they trying to speak on my playtime habits? Oh, is it for getting 30 hours? Oh, nice. Haha. I can't believe the game makes fun of you if you have 30 hours of playtime. They're like, nerd. Charge mixer. Oh. Well. Let's just sell one killer needle so we can charge our health mixer. Boom. Make the other types of crystal. Yo, Rami, welcome in. Bathless Citadel. This is a really cool team.
Welcome to Bathis Citadel.
It's been out of service for hundreds of years, yet still it looks brand new.
Where can we find this shuttle reinforcement?
It should be deep within.
We learned that Sophie is in fact a robot.
Okay, let's get
And now
going.
we're going to get our chip fixed. Technically have 200 something in this area. Come crazy for a bit. I wanted to get all the special upgrades. When I was younger, I wanted to get a platinum trophy in Berseria, but I didn't have the focus. Why are we fighting humanoids here? I'm scared now. And they're kind of beating our asses. And we like just upgraded. What is happening? We like just upgraded our equipment and now we're getting our ass beat. Fuck. Final moves are insane to get for the plat trophy. Yeah. Especially like one of them is like you have to do. It's really hard. Alright, crazy tire earlier, but then got random energy. 10 type beat. Real. Real. Oh god, Pascal's dead. Max output! I do like these guys' arm whips. They're pretty cool. They're pretty neat. I dig them. We're the next weakest one. Ow. How about this on the lips? Listen, it was the free ride. It was the free ride. If you get hit by 4 bosses' ults and then all the combo ults from your party. No, it's not 4. To play, there's a lot more than 4 Mystic Arts. You have to... Okay, so there's Jude and Mila's Mystic Art. And then I think Jude and Mila also have their own individual Mystic Arts that you have to get hit by. You have to get by Artorias' Mystic Art. You have to get hit by Artorias Armatize's Mystic Art. You have to get hit by Nominat's Mystic Art. You have to get hit by Ifrit's Mystic Art. You have to get hit by Oscar Draconia's Mystic Art. You have to get hit by Tarisa's Mystic Art. You have to get hit by Rokuro's brother's mystical art. You gotta get hit by the old man's mystic art. There's probably someone else I'm forgetting. Zavid! You have to get hit by Zavid's mystic art. You have to get hit by everyone's mystic art. It is absolutely ridiculous. You have to... Oh my god. You have to get hit by Turtle's mystic art. You have to get hit by Phoenix's mystic art. And Phoenix's second mystic art, which randomly triggers sometimes when you kill it. Sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it just doesn't happen. And so you'll have to replay the fight until it triggers. I didn't even come close to bothering Azilia's plot. I just played through the story in Mila mood. Yeah, no, the platinum trophy for Berseria is silly. You also have to get like 20 million gold. Just ridiculous. Just for no particular reason. Okay. This puzzle is a lot less obvious. But I'm sure... Okay. Not be moved any further with the right. Intruder defense.
It moved.
That's a relief. It seems the system is still operational. When the base personnel fled at the end of battle, they activated an intruder defense system designed to stop outsiders from using the base.
Does that mean we can't get inside?
It is complicated, but we should not have problems if we deactivate the defenses one by one. To proceed, continue using the switches to move the walls like before.
Ah, I see. No one ever got the 20 million Cecilia 2 had to be made. Man, I'm looking forward to trying Zilia. I've never played Zilia. Oh, I see what's going on now. Okay. I see, therefore I understand. Because I can see, I can understand. This is a very silly defense system. I don't think it's very optimal. I'm very confused on how this is going to defend. What exactly does that do? It seems kind of useless. I'm so excited to play Zilia 2 though, because I heard you get to be in debt. It's so funny because I was complaining about Tales of Arise's economy to Orion, and he was like, "No, you don't understand, Ken. You don't understand. In Tales of Zilia 2, you owe like a bunch of gold." And I'm like, and I'm still like, it's not worse than Arise's economy. Listen, you might be in debt, but at least it's better than feeling like you're going to be in debt because for some reason life bottles cost 1,000 gold and orange gels cost 2,000. Or no, was it 3,000? Oh my god. He just instant balls all over her.
Were they lost?
No, that's not what I meant.
No, that's not what I meant.
Prepare yourself!
Prepare yourself!
Damn. Instant balls!
I love instant balls. Ooh, Mega Sonic Run. Gravity Blast? Give. Dual Shredder is already something he has. We also learned this from that. I almost want to say that I wanted to have Ambivalent Sun first. That way you can get the dance. I don't know what that does. Marksman. Such a move. I love them. I don't know. I'm not gonna say that. Don't say that. Sometimes chat, you say things and then you realize I shouldn't say them. Here, I'm gonna do something we haven't done since Hubert's joined this party. I'm gonna put him in his normal outfit. Okay. Crazy, right? Alright. Boom. And then use them. That's the even crazier part. Ow. Boom. Fuck. Oh my god, they can teleport. They're like ninjas. And they can heal. Oh my god. Kill them.
I guess the rumors are true. I really am that awesome.
So true, Pascal. So true. Okay. Where's that shortcut? There it is. Let's have Ross Mirage. Aqua Bullet. We have the other door on. And then I guess Healing Wind can be either side. Oh wait, no, that's down. Let's just have Aqua Bullet be either side then. Okay. And then where? Oh. We're finally starting to get multiple 4CCs for the boy. That's sick. Is you're the best of girls? Nuh-uh. I'm the best of boys. Get your facts straight, Stick.
Can't be struggling this time.
Boom. Don't shoot. Don't shoot me with your guns. block. No, don't block. Boom. Talking about Pascal? Oh. Oh, I see. No. I like Sophia. I'm a Sophie fan. Steal her spotlight. I don't want her spotlight. She smells. Probably stinky under that spotlight.
We won't fail.
Probably the stinkiest spotlight ever.
I expect the best from everyone.
Oh my god, it's a mech suit. I just got bombed. I just got blown up. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. I didn't get to do my fucking Mystic art. They cheated.
I won't disgrace my...
Oh my god. This mech's kind of kicking our ass. There's two. Gotta explain it. Boom. Get hit by the whirlwind slash and then I shoot you.
Your fate is sealed.
Okay. Ow. Give myself grape gel. Ow, ow, ow. The arrow shot and the flare shot combo. Kinda very nice. Very cheap on SP. I want to call it SP for some reason. I'm like, this is SP. This is what this is. Oh my god, it's like a loop. Can I loop flare shot and aerial arc into each other continuously forever?
Things seem rough between Asbel and Sharia.
Let's go.
No, it's like they've got sandpaper between them or something.
That's not it at all.
He's got sandpaper between them, guys. I love Pascal's trope of just saying shit.
He's screwing around
This lady just talks. She just says things purely just for the reaction. No other reason. Oh. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Shoot. Balls time. Boom. Go. Punch him. Get him, Sophie.
Let's keep moving.
Very cool. Go get him, Sophie. But okay, see, this is a little more weird. This is peak Kemmomadia gameplay. Right here, right now, chat. Oh, chest. I spotted a chest. There are things more important to me. I must get chests. Oh, hello. I want to fight just because this place has made me feel underleveled so far. I was so confident going in here, and then boom, my confidence shattered instantly. Oh god. Boom. Oh, use first aid. Get back here. Oh, I wonder if in lore these are like beta prototype proto-hates. Proto-hates, if you would. Ow. Well, that was unfortunate. I was not expecting the mech. Ow.
Not looking well.
Get him. Boom.
I can't even bear
Got
the
him.
sight.
I mean, something seems so hard. Hebrew was like, oh, and then passed out. Bro got schmacked. It's front, right? Yeah. East away we go. Alright. Into the elevator. Buffett said it all. Or 3. If I was a betting man, I'd say we're almost done with this dungeon.
I'm trembling.
Oh gosh. Ow. I hate that it has a slow.
I won't disgrace myself again.
Die. There we go.
How long is a flash?
It's less than a second.
Why is he lying?
These insufferable.
I won. I want to go back to the beginning of the game and keep going until I get a battle that's less than a second where Sophie says that one. Just because I know I probably wouldn't change, and it'd be really funny to just see Sophie go, why is he lying? Still one of my favorites. Still an absolute favorite of mine in the list of funny interactions at the end. Why is he lying? It's less than a second. Why is he lying? It's just so fun. It's just such a good interaction. Because it's so in character for everyone. like 1.29 seconds. Why is he lying? Asbel? Asbel, why is your brother lying? Oh, excuse me. Excuse me, Mr. Man. I'm trying to get out of here. Oh, mystery tonic. It's pretty cool. To the left. No, but I wanna move to the right. No? I wonder what the purpose is. I suppose I'm about to see. I'm about to understand. So they attack. I suppose that's interesting. That's interesting. If I move it that way, and something up here happens. Right? Wrong. Not right. Right? Not right. Oh, Dimmadome? Owner and founder of the Dimsdale Dimmadome? Not right. Okay, can I move it to the... Can I, like, somehow move it even further to the left? Oh, I see! Oh, hi. Ow. Please stop pointing me. I'm just a little guy. Who wouldn't hit a little guy with glasses? Boom. I thought it was about to explode. I'm not gonna lie, when I saw that red light, I was like, this is about to blow up. Just keep shooting with aerial barrage. Oh. Okay. Damn. You know, she may have died right after doing it, but that was still pretty cool. Boom. Teleported. Cheater. I can't teleport. Coops, welcome in. What's up? How's it going? Boom. We are currently fighting robots. Me? Revive Asbel? I wanted to miss out on the experience. On our little guy. There we go. Don't keep the little sword man on the ground. Wait, let's get. Oh, it was on both sides of the door. There we go.
Did you see what
How's
happened?
it going? How's your day today?
Yeah, when we pulled this switch, the wall on the other staircase moved.
If you understood that much, we shouldn't have any problems. Let's hurry
You
on.
know, I see. I see. So peak, in other words. You're popping off. You're absolutely killing it. Yeah, right? Surely. What is the purpose of this? Ooh, door. That's a door. Is that the door we need to go into? Question mark? That's what it looks like. Ow, stop hitting me. Boom, boom. Okay. And then we advance and we kill them. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Do not leave me alone. I need to hit stun you. the real way to win this game. Just hit stun everyone with Hubert.
Teamwork is the key.
Little bro and his 2 guns. Okay. There's no way for me to get him. How do I get him? Huh. Can I like... Oh wait. I bet. What's this? Discovery mystery insignia.
Considering how big this facility is, I guess it makes sense that it was used as a military base. And to think that you were part of all this. It's still so hard for me to believe you were stationed here, sent on a mission to destroy Lambda.
That's...
Gee, I'm getting so eepy. No.
Sophie, please,
Drink coffee.
let me do it instead.
I was getting late.
But stopping
It's getting late.
Lambda
You
is
probably
my
shouldn't drink coffee.
responsibility. This is not something anyone else can do. Don't worry about me, Asbel. I will protect you. And everyone else.
It's my turn to protect you.
I love
for once.
Sophie. She's
You've
so
already done
hot.
so much for everyone.
Baby.
I don't want you putting yourself in danger again.
But you can't beat him,
Baby
Asbel.
android daughter.
Only I can.
Most android with the most personality for real. Huh? Okay. How do I do this? Yeah, I only at 2 hours. Oh my goodness. Does this affect anything? I'm just testing the waters here. No. There has to be a way, right? Oh, I bet I know. I'm sure that we're gonna be able to like loop around, I think. Never mind, go to bed. How long? Wait, did I do it the wrong way? I did, it's me. I am the fool. Pasta Fazool, I am a fool. Head empty. Head empty forgets the way things open. There we go. Yeah. I really do love how nostalgic this game feels. Despite me not playing as a child. It just feels so good. So cool. Wait a minute. Book of Fortune. Book of Fortune. That sounded good. Bro. Right in there. I don't care about recovering health anymore. Right now we need the Book of Fortune because we're trying to generate shit that does not generate very easily. Okay. Well, this one's gonna be tricky, isn't it? This one's gonna be a little bit tricky, huh? A blazing crystal appeared. Let's go. Slide to the right. Slide to the left. take this all the way to the front. What did it say when we did this? Oh. Hey, there we go. Nike bottle? That's not a bad thing to have in a chest. Oh. This is just the way we're supposed to go, I see. This wasn't even anything extra. You just solved the puzzle preemptively. Strange gear. What's over here? There's a save point up there, so it's probably the end of this dungeon. I see. Yes. I understand. Okay. You're fucking wrong. No. Think of a question for chat today. What's a good question for chat? What is your guys' favorite game of all time? Your number one, for real, for real. Hit me with them. I want to know, chat. I think my favorite? I have to actually think about this one a little bit. Of all time. I used to for the longest say Jet Set Radio Future was my favorite of all time. Which I do like Jet Set Radio Future all the time. That is probably still top 5 for me. But I think it's probable. It's probable that it might be Tales of Berseria. But I don't know. I don't know if that's for sure. I love that game a lot. And whenever I think about it, I like it. Whenever I even think about it, I'm like, God, that game's so good. You know? Or another one might be Dark Souls 3. I love Dark Souls 3. Which for some people, that is a hot take. Some people are like, Dark Souls 3, oh, that's not the best game in the series. What do you mean? But I'm like, I like it. I enjoy it. It is a very fun game. Okay. Your 30-minute nap? Do the all-nighter. Sleep for longer. Don't sleep for 30 minutes. Get out of here. Get out of here. PS3 is peak. It's so good. It's so good. It's such a good game. Okay. What's going on? What is going on here? What am I doing? What is this puzzle right now? This is puzzle right now. Okay. Let me figure out what's going on here. Okay. Up here. I'm platinum and PS3, same. I'm like not comprehending what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Uzi. Go back over here. Oh, you know, I didn't consider. Whatever. Hear me out. Whatever. Hear me out. What if I can use this? Never mind. I was wrong. I'm stupid. Okay, what the heck is up with this puzzle? Oh, hear me out. I might be cooking. There may be cooking involved, chat. I believe I grabbed. I believe I grab all. Oh, so you haven't platinumed it. You're in the process of platinum. I see. Well, I, for a matter of fact, have already platinum trophy to Dark Souls 3. So you're a little bit behind me. No, but yeah, Dark Souls 3 is so good. I think it just has such a good flow to it. Like, I know some people don't like that it's like not as connected as like 1 was. Which is fair. I think that's a fair critique of the game. I do think that could be better. I do wish that more areas fed into each other. Because I think that's a really cool aspect of Dark Souls 1's map. But also, Dark Souls 3 is just fun. It's just really good. Like, it takes the best parts of both 2 and 3, or 2 and 1, and puts them together in a very good way. Does this do anything? I'm assuming we can't move it to the left anymore after this. Right? Yep. I want to see something. I don't know if that did anything. Perfect fucking sentence. But I have Sekiro and Elden Ring. Ooh. Liza PP is so good. And chat, I love Liza P. I don't think it'd be my favorite game, but I think Liza P is very good. Liza P is a very good game. Well, it's another really good game. Persona 4. Oh, actually? Persona 4 Golden's probably in the running there, huh? It'd have to be. It'd have to be. Liza P's the... I don't know if I'd agree with that. I think Liza P is the best Souls-like not made by FromSoft. That's what I think. I do not think it's the best Souls-like. I still think it's less high quality than FromSoft Souls-like. I don't think it beats the original, but it is the only Souls-like that comes close to beating the original. Which I think is a testament to how good it is. Wait, no, I'm totally right. I'm totally right. No. I'm right. Chat, I was right. I was onto something. I just didn't think I was. I doubted myself, chat. I doubted myself. I was totally right. No. You're about to see, chat. I was right. I was right. Are you ready for this? We're gonna go out here. No, come on. That was supposed to be my big moment where I cracked the puzzle and figured out that I was supposed to slide the block the other way. No! Damn it. We're back to square one. Because clearly what I need to do is find a way to get over there. The question is just how I do that. That's what I need to figure out right now. Alright, kid, I'm not a puzzler. Do not... things that you hadn't considered for 2000. I'm not saying I'm comparing VS's. Oh, okay, so you mean, yeah, other non-From Soft Souls likes. I understand. There. And the answer to the puzzle ended up being an answer that I didn't even think was the answer. I mean, let me take care of this then. This probably needs to be like that. As it just turned out, I was the fool.
I'm trembling. Why?
As it turns out, Pasta Fazool, I am the fool. Okay. Falling Star. Awesome. Get over here. No, stop it. Boom, boom. Boom. There we go. Yeah, I really like Souls-likes. Honestly, I need to play more on Twitch. I need to play more Souls-likes on Twitch. I really like them. It's honestly probably one of my favorite genres of game. I have all. And why don't you want to platinum Dark 2, huh? What? Are you scared of Dark 2? Huh? Disclaimer? Are you scared of it? Do you fear Dark 2? You fear the power Dark 2 has? Huh? Huh? No, that game sucks. Alright, disclaimer, I'm gonna take your base card away. You have the simple opinion, the easy opinion. You have the simple and easy opinion of Dark Souls, yeah. That's all I gotta say. It's the easy way out to just say that it sucks. It's a good game with flaws. Oh my gosh, I discovered the American key.
Hey, what's this?
How nostalgic. It has been a while since I have seen an Amarcian key.
A key?
Long ago, it was used in the doors of Amarcian-designed structures.
So, can it open any doors around here?
No, I highly doubt it would have been used in a fortification such as this. There was a time where that style of door was constructed abundantly, but it had grown obsolete by the time I had entered into my deep sleep.
Okay. Here's my Dark Souls 2
Guess it's
take.
useless.
I think
No
Dark
need to
Souls
run
2
hastily to conclusions.
is an RPG
There may still be
that is
doors
very
that
clunkily
use such
made.
a lock on affinity.
Oh, really? Well, I hate
And I
dragging around
think
useless junk,
it is
but
best
this seems
experienced
like a
in
winner right
co-op.
here.
And what sucks about that is that Souls-likes were never made to be very amazing co-op games. That's not what... Oh no, that was what we were supposed to... What? I know people said experience the game once, play it. It's ass. I didn't enjoy AP? You didn't enjoy advanced placement?
I'm trembling. Why?
Ow. Ow. I don't know. Well, again, my take is that it's a game that's best experienced with people. That is my take. the other side of... Oh. Interessant. That makes sense. Uzi. The dungeon theme's also pretty banging. Yeah. In my opinion, and again, I say this as someone who, confession time, here's what I've got, hasn't actually fully finished it because I was playing through it with friends and we just never ended up finishing it. But I played enough of it to form an opinion, you know, of it being a fun yet flawed game. So it is a very fun game. It's very fun. There's a lot of cool stuff in it. I just think that some of the execution was sloppy. And whoever was placing the enemies, I think whoever was placing the enemies, especially in Scholar, I think they got too high off the Dark Souls is the hardest game ever made thing. I think that caused an error in the developers' brains. To just be like, let's put enemies everywhere. Let's make this game the hardest ever. And it's like, apparently in the original Dark Souls 2, like not Scholar, the enemy placement is a lot better than in Scholar. But that version of the game isn't easily accessible. And so, adaptability? So, here's my take. Are you ready for my take? I don't know. I didn't care about adaptability. I was told what adaptability does, and I was still like, okay, but like, I barely feel it. I was told to upgrade, and I was like, I don't know. Like, it's not. It doesn't feel like as worthy of an investment. So yeah, it sucks, but it's not a good stat. Where am I going? Could feel it all. You could say you're really feeling it. Or am I lost? Am I lost? Did I get lost? I think I got lost. Excuse me, Mr. I'll kill him, why not? Just keep shooting her in the face. Yeah, I played the game, didn't enjoy it, so I'll skip Dark 2. I mean, honestly, you don't need to platinum it, but I don't know. I think Dark Souls 2 is a good but flawed game. Whereas the rest of the FromSoft Souls games are just good games. I think that's the difference between them. I still think Dark Souls, I would say Lies of P is better than Dark Souls 2. But like, that's probably the only FromSoft Souls like that Lies of P is able to do. Which isn't saying much, because again, Dark Souls 2 is the least popular. So it's kind of like beating, you know, that's the worst example. It's kind of like beating, it's like beating Tales of Arise. It's like beating Tales of Arise at being a Tales of game. That's not that hard to do. Recipe is my favorite Souls-like as of right now. Not played everyone though. I mean, I haven't played everyone, but like, I don't play bad Souls-like. I'll just play Mortal Shell. You don't want to play Mortal Shell. Let's make one thing clear. No one wants to play Mortal Shell. You're kidding yourself. You think if you just implied that Dark Souls 2, that you'd rather play Mortal Shell than Dark Souls 2, disclaimer, I'm gonna be actually upset with you. That game's ass. Mortal Shell is actual ass. That game wanted to be a Souls-like so bad, and it got the so bad part down pretty good. It's pretty fucking shit. You almost beat it? That's crazy. I played it. You know, it was on sale. It was on sale for $1 on Steam, and I got it. And you know what I did? You know what I did after playing it for like two and a half hours? You know what I did? I got my $1 back. I said, you know what? You know what? Give me my $1 back, actually. Give me my $1 back. I don't want to deal with this. I saw the idea. Yeah, I got what they were going for. It's just that what they were going for was ass. They just happened to be going for a really dumb idea. I watched a streamer rage quit from Mortal Shell like a month ago and just hopped on Elden Ring. But yeah. When you play a bad game, you need a good game like Elden Ring to watch the taste test on. So my thing with Elden Ring, I think, is Elden Ring tries to do too much. That's the reason why I don't think Elden Ring, I can even consider it to be a top. I think it might even be like above Dark Souls 2 in the rating list for me. Because while I love Dark Souls 2, I still can acknowledge that it is quality-wise the worst Souls. I don't think it's really a question. It's Dark Souls 2. It's not doing anything. As a Dark Souls 2 defender, I can acknowledge it is not the best FromSoft Souls. I want to Platinum Hollow Knight? I'm so bad at it. Ring was alright, but I can't find myself able to replay it. It's just too long. It's just such a long game. That's my main gripe with it. It's like, it's hard to justify replaying a game that is like 70 hours long. You know? Not 70, it's like 100 hours. It's like the same thing with like Persona 5. Right? It's hard to justify replaying through Persona 5. Because Persona 5 is such a long game. Especially Persona 5 R. It's too long of a game. Like, you can fit 2.5 Tales of in the average completion time of that. Of
Got a second, Hubert?
1,600. That's so
Will
much.
you spar with me? Here?
Oh my god.
Now? Where is this coming from?
When the shuttle repairs are complete and we return to Aphinia, I may have to fight Richard again.
Oh my god, another 1v1.
The man was quite a skilled swordsman, as I recall.
I want to save him without inflicting more damage than necessary. And to pull that off, I need far greater skills than I have now.
Very well, then. I should call Sophie over to participate as well.
No, it's okay. I don't want her involved in this.
But
Sophie's become oddly stubborn about the whole Lambda thing. She thinks it's her responsibility to face him alone. I need to prove to her that I can protect her.
if anyone can do so, it's you.
Okay, wait. Oh, I thought we were gonna get another rematch with little bro. I'm a little sad. I was kind of looking forward to it. Okay.
This room should have what we're looking for.
These humanoids seem more complete.
Oh, that one looks extra special. Wait, no, never mind.
out.
That's just the normal one. It's not any more special.
What's with the glowing block? It seems to be reacting to Sophie's power.
Here they come. We will survive.
Okay, just a normal fight, not a boss fight? Ow. Boom. Who's this? Another compliment I have for this game's battle system. It feels fun to play every character in this game. I haven't played much of Cheria or Sophia, but like every character in this game feels so cool to play. And I think that's a huge accomplishment. And I think it kind of owes itself to being a Wii game. Because I'm sure Nintendo, in its quality standards like this, if you're going to be on the Wii, you have to really dig into this multiplayer thing. I wonder if that was like a thing that was like communicated from Nintendo, like this for this exclusive title, like we'd like for all the characters to be very like easy to play, because almost all these characters are very smooth and fun. Like even Pascal is really like, I haven't gone back to using her again, but just because I don't like absolutely prefer her playstyle, but I can acknowledge that it's so much fun. She's a very interesting character, especially for a caster. She's an extremely interesting caster. But she's like a mid-range caster. She's not a far-range caster. Is what I learned from playing her. She's meant to be in mid-range. Oh my god! That's actually such a cool boss fight concept. Yo. So Chad, if you didn't realize what just happened with this guy, he like so there's 3 of them in the beginning, and for each one we took down, I think added to this guy. That's really cool. So wait, so will we get like parts from doing this, or is he just the main one? I don't know. It looked like he like fused the parts though. Maybe I'm just imagining things in my brain. Maybe my brain's just making things up. But that's totally what I saw, and I'm gonna give credit for this game having a cool boss fight. Please revive these. I still think it's insane that Kurt's been like the hardest boss in the game though. That Kurt fight was insane. I don't know if another boss will be as strong as Kurt was when we were fighting him. Alright, come over here. Oh wait, no, I missed the chance. I mistyped it. 6,000. Oh, wait, what? You have 600? I remember got cracked. Head Soul, Machino has 1,000 hours. Oh, jeez. That's a lot of time to be playing Elden Ring. I do admire people who enjoy Elden Ring. I think Elden Ring has a lot of good qualities. It's just that I don't really care about its good qualities as much as I think my main issue with replaying it is when you like play it, right? When you know where everything is, but it's an open world, so it takes 3 times longer than in Dark Souls 3 where I know where everything is. But it's a very condensed short map that I can just sprint to the thing, grab it. Meanwhile, I have to travel by horse for like 20 minutes sometimes to get to some of the things I need.
We'd better find the shuttle reinforcement and get out
That's
of here.
that's my main issue with replaying it.
May I ask what the significance of this attachment is?
It just kind of becomes like that.
It's made from a metal called Daris ore, which possesses lambda-resistant
Daris ore, like
properties.
Darius Carlin.
Daris ore reacts to and absorbs the eleth that powers the abilities of Protoss haste. I'm a little worried. I thought we'd find it here, but I'm not seeing anything. We may have no choice but to build it ourselves.
That sounds complicated.
You forgot that we
So the
have
angle of entry is
the most
0,
excited person
velocity
in the
is
world to do
0,
engineering stuff.
Then the density will have to be.
Girl was already on it. She was not listening. She just didn't care that she had to make it herself. She's like, I'm just gonna make it myself. That's sick.
Woohoo!
Meanwhile, Pascal just doing shit.
Pascal?
I can almost respect this bullshit more than having to wait 3 hours for Rita Mordio to solve the problem in Tales of Vesperia. Because this isn't
No attack.
as huge of
It's
a
just
problem.
Pascal being crazy again.
What could she possibly be doing that
And-
requires so much noise?
And I don't know, it just fits more. I mean, it's more like, I always try something new, so I don't really bother fully remembering where everything is, just go with the motion. Okay.
Oh, yay, it's done! Presenting my newest invention, the ultra strong, ultra secret, super cool Daris Bit!
Yo.
Goodness.
See, I saw that block get all glowy in response to Sophie's power. And then I heard you talk about Daris ore, and I saw this, and yeah, so here we are!
You are truly a worthy descendant of the Amarcians.
She's the
But wait,
Amarcian.
there's more! Act now, and I'll totally throw these in for free and stuff! Here, Captain, try this ring on.
What is this for?
What'd she cook?
I made him from the leftover Daris ore. One for you and one for me. Rings? You two aren't engaged, are you?
I'm pretty sure that's not the case.
Bro, Cheria, Malik is almost old enough to be Pascal's father. Cheria, I don't think you realize how old Malik is.
So if we wear these, we should be able to use the same power
Malik
as
is
everyone
like
else.
40. He literally is Night Father.
Oh my gosh, it's totally warm and tingly. It's like swimming in hot cocoa.
I wouldn't go that
Real.
far, but there's certainly a strange power at work.
I think my favorite part of Malik and Pascal's interactions is Pascal does her bit of saying the most insane things, and Malik just acts like it's completely normal. It's my favorite thing. He'll just be like, you know, like that might be a bit much, but like, yeah, this is cool. Like, what? What do you mean, bro?
Yay!
That was the weirdest example ever, and he's just like, oh, okay. Like, I don't know about that, but yeah. I remember where upgrades and bosses are. However, I never killed all 3 or 7 bosses. Killed a total of 135. There's so many bosses in Elden Ring.
It's identical to the
I
light
want
we
to know how
possess.
many I've killed. I'm not sure.
It's strange, but I feel stronger.
Yeah, so when I heard the ore could absorb Sophie's eleth, I thought it might work for us too. Now Captain Malik and I will be more help than ever.
We should be able to tackle those new monsters along with the rest of you.
Now we just have to snap the Daris bit onto the shuttle and we're good to go. Do you think the shuttle has been repaired by now? I don't know. It's a pretty big job, especially for one person.
Then we should hurry back. If it's still being repaired, we might be able to lend a hand.
Right. Back to the city then.
There's ring. There's bit. Asbel inquired lightning sword and the lightning gunner. Protoss hits. What do all these things do? Oh, that's a new attack. I still want to get dual blade dance though. That'll have to wait for Hubert. Protoss. Ooh, mystic art. Ooh, mystic art. I want to learn the new art though. Asbel doesn't get that because he already has his new mystic art. We got it over here. What does he get from a line sword? Arrow seal. Is this something we have on right now? No, fuck that. Take that, man. Take that one. 136 base game, and DLC added 30 bosses. Disclaimer, I think your math's off. Oh wait, but some bosses are repeats, is that what you mean? Is that not including the repeat ones? But I kinda like oh, this thing, I want to learn new things. Yeah, I guess I can do this one first and then go for that one. What? Those are awesome new arts. Learn that first. Do that first. Blistering wall. Divine Saber. Yeah, kind of. I see. Idle. Okay. Yes, please take me back to the entry.
Hold on a moment. Would you mind if I asked you something about Ephinia?
Oh, sure.
We thought that Lambda had laid waste to Ephinia, just as he did our world. But it appears that is not the case.
No, Ephinia
Not
is...
yet.
Well, it's home to
Okay,
vibrant
let me
people
predict it.
and
Let me
plentiful
predict
natural
it.
resources.
Are you guys ready?
Clean
Here's
air,
what's gonna happen.
fresh
right?
water.
She's asking this now. We're telling her this. Are you ready? Here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna go back to Ephinia. We're gonna kill Lambda. Lambda's gonna be dead or whatever. We're gonna beat Lambda. We will defeat Lambda, whatever that means, right? Whatever that entails. Lambda will be defeated, neutralized. We don't have to worry about Lambda. This bitch, this bitch is gonna be like, "Hey, you guys killed Lambda. Now it's time to harvest the resources of your planet with my giant ring that is around the planet." I figured it out. She's going to use the giant ring around the planet because that ring is still weird. That ring is still weird. It does not look natural. It is an unnatural thing. I can't, there's no planet on which I believe that could exist normally. I just don't. Okay? So she's gonna, that ring, I bet, has the ability to siphon it off. It is literally Tales of Arise stole this plotline. I'm sorry, I need to stop being mean to Tales of Arise. Tales of Arise didn't steal that part of the plot. They did steal the concept of stealing the source, the magic of another planet. But you get what I mean, right? I see. But yeah, so essentially, she is going to try to take the resources because she wants to replenish this planet, obviously. And that's going to be the crux of this game. I'm telling you, she's the final boss. She's the final. We all think it's Lambda and Richard. No. Her, this lady right here, she's the final boss.
It's pretty much perfect.
She's the final boss, guys. Asbel just said that line, she's the final boss.
I see. So Ephinia continues to possess what Fodra has lost. Unfortunately, the future is uncertain as long as Lambda exists.
I'm telling you, once
Lambda has already absorbed the Elith from our Valkyn's
we saw our issue. She is using us as a means to an end.
And he's also formed a cocoon at the entrance to our planet's core.
I think Lambda plans to merge with the Lestalia and become Ephinia's new core. The cocoon is the final step in this process. It is a place for him to rest and gather strength. When he is ready, he will undergo a complete rebirth and fuse with the Lestalia.
Rebirth?
Lambda cannot fuse with the Lestalia unless his host body is converted.
What happens if he
That's
fuses
not
with
good.
Ephinia's core?
He will become a new being of incredible power, inhabiting Ephinia as his host. In essence, Ephinia will become Lambda.
But then, what happens to all the people of Ephinia?
With Lambda absorbing all the Elith, The environment will no longer be able to sustain life.
So our world will die, just as yours did.
Then we have to get back as soon as possible.
Indeed. Even as we speak, Lambda is doubtless in the final stages of his rebirth. Let us return to the launch bay and see about getting the Darius bit attached.
I'm telling ya, I cooked it.
Sophie, do you know where we are?
I'm clocking this lady as untrustworthy.
No, I don't have any memories of this place.
This is not something Protos Haste would
I
be
don't
familiar
know, that
with.
side event said otherwise, lady.
After you set off for Ephinia, Bathus Citadel was converted into a facility for the research of new weaponry that could be used against Lambda's monster spawn.
I bet you have all sorts of weapons we've never seen before. Creosote tanks? Nah,
Ooh, that'd
that's
be
nothing.
cool.
Oh, maybe some indiscriminate planetary smackdown munitions? That sounds great.
No, I'm afraid we do not use such antiquated weaponry.
Antiquated?
You should have
Damn.
noticed by now. The humanoids are our most advanced weapons. Look no further than Protos Haste. I challenge everyone to ask themselves, what war machine could possibly compete with a humanoid that can act independently and adapt to any circumstance? The answer is obvious.
Man. I think... Okay, I might be misremembering. No, because I think actually she was voiced by someone else. But I think... I'm probably misremembering. I'm definitely misremembering. I don't think this is actually the case. I think Tara Platt also voices Soletta's mom in Witch from Mercury. That's also definitely getting me, definitely giving me the memories of like, oh, I don't trust her. Now we're going to Lost Highway. Okay. That sounds like a Sonic level. Never play Lost Highway Sonic.
Lambda's powers are evolving at an accelerated rate. His Nova monsters may have already begun wreaking havoc on Ephinia. We must proceed with all haste.
Pardon me, Emerald, but what exactly defines a Nova monster?
Ferocious abominations created by Lambda, the ones responsible for laying waste to this world. Those with red eyes are especially powerful.
Those must be...
Yes,
Those weird
the
things,
monsters
yeah.
that attacked us at Lant.
Come on, David
And at those
Lynch's
ruins in the snow.
Lost Highway? I don't think I know what that is.
They came from the cocoon. Which means there can be no doubt that King Richard has been infected by Lambda.
Poor King Richard. Boop, 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 boop. I'm telling you, I'm so ready for twist. I'm so ready for her to twist villain on us. Watch me be like talking all this like smack about her and being like, she's evil, and then she actually just turns out to be a really nice woman whose planet's dying. And I'm just over here like, evil, criminal. I'm just over here being her #1 naysayer. And she's like just actually a really nice and helpful lady. Impossible, right? Unthinkable, really. She has to be.
Asbel, we stand on the brink of the most perilous
Oh my
battle
god, am I
of
gonna
our
fight? Am I
lives.
1v1ing Malik?
Sir?
Thanks to Pascal, I now wield the same power as you do. But if I hope to be of assistance, I need you to show me that power.
Chat, we're 1v1ing him.
You want to see my power in action? Now that I think about it, we haven't sparred one-on-one since I was a student in...
This is not training, and I will hold nothing back. This time will be for real.
I am going to fucking kill you.
I completely understand, sir.
If you are not strong
I vow
enough
to
to
become
defeat
stronger
me,
so I
you
can
will
protect
die
everyone.
and get a game over.
Then let me see that resolve reflected in your steel.
Hubert, 1 hour incident? Nah, we got this. Ow. Ow. This is not a good start.
Strike! There! You're mine! Now! There! Charge!
Something got.
Right! Not yet! Charge! everyone.
Damn. Okay, he got me the first round.
I lost.
It'll be fine.
Is that all?
Sir?
Do you really want me to go ahead and finish you off? Come on, answer me, Asbel.
Jesus!
Captain Malik.
Oh
Will you
my
please fight me
God.
again? I must defeat you if I hope to become a man who can protect his friends.
Look at you, babbling on to your
Oh
foes.
my God!
You're nothing but a pair of lips flapping in the breeze. You don't have the power to protect anyone.
You said this was no training bout, Captain. So ready yourself. I haven't lost if I still draw breath.
This is crazy. They're too fucking serious right now.
Be gone!
Too bad.
Not yet!
Boom.
Here!
Okay.
Okay, die!
You're a fool, Captain.
Strike! Not yet!
Darkness.
Now! Roar! Charge! I failed everyone.
Damn! What the fuck was that?
Is that all? Do
Dude,
look at you.
look at you babbling to your foes.
Not yet!
Bro said, I want to test this shit out, and then immediately started coming at Asbel's fucking throat. For real, he fucking exploded, dude. Nah. Sorry, old man.
Okay, die! I failed everyone.
Dude, his flyer arts are fucking crazy.
Is that all? Do you
Dude,
look, you
he's so hard.
Strike! Be gone! Okay, you're gone! Die! Yeah, there!
Stop blocking.
Yeah, roar! Draw! Now, cut in! You're mine! Okay, in a flash!
Your blocks will end eventually.
Strike! Not yet! Draw! Die!
scatter.
Strike! Draw! Hold it right there! Mow him down! No escape! Strike! There! Ha! Draw! Ha! Strike! Be gone! Ha! Strike! Roar!
Darkness.
Ha! Strike! Not yet!
No,
Charge!
I will not let you cast arts.
Be gone!
Stop fucking casting Burning Strike, you asshole.
Yeah! Okay! Demon Fang! Now!
Shit.
Be gone! Okay! Fall!
Rolling flare.
Die! Not looking good!
Oh god.
I failed everyone.
Damn it. I was close that time though. That was a good try.
Look,
He's tough.
Strike! Not yet! Die! Strike! Be gone!
Come on. Come on, old man.
Yeah! Roar! Charge!
Ow.
I failed every
Dude.
Steve,
Aw, man, you're kidding me. Right. Starting with almost full LF. That's interesting.
die! Strike! Be gone! Okay! You're mine! Strike! It's over! Shining blade of triumph!
Hit him with the Requiem, and then hit him with a Stampede Strike.
Stampede strike! Be gone!
Put it on easy mode. Oh god, he just recovered 3K. How do you do that?
Okay! Fall!
Alright, we need to be careful.
Strike! Be gone!
Alright. Shit. Don't get combo now. Dude, the stun on his hits are just crazy. Oh my god, did he just... He keeps recovering HP!
Strike! Not yet! Okay! Fall! I failed everyone.
Dude, he's a cheater. He's a cheater on par with Richard. He's a cheater of Richard's level.
look at you.
Oh yeah, look at me. You're fucking killing yourself for 3K.
Be gone!
You're out here using heals.
I failed everyone.
Damn it. So not only does he have spells that are capable of one-shotting, he can
Captain
heal.
Malik, will you please fight
And
me
to put up the
again?
trash. And
I
to
must
forgo from the
defeat you
brain.
if I
Oh
hope to
no.
become a man.
Look
As
at
we restarted.
You're nothing but a
You
You don't even know. Alright, and for the record, this guy's a cheater.
Be gone! Here! Not looking good.
Dude.
I failed everyone.
Burning, he should not be allowed to use that move in a 1v1. That move should not be allowed in a 1v1. I think that's cheating. I think that's cheating. Not honorable at all. Ow. He petrified me.
Failed everyone.
He got a free dub because he petrified me. I've almost beaten him a couple times. It's just the one time he got the heal like 36 times.
Strike! Be gone! Charge! Draw! Strike!
Stop healing! Stop fucking blocking, stop healing. Burning, you fucking dickhead! Stop it!
Demon Bang! Now! There! Strike! Be gone! Draw! I failed everyone.
Damn. Okay, Mr. Cheater, man. Hold up, hold up. Rise gem. Give me the absorb attack gem. I don't need my rise gem right now.
look.
Now! There!
Boom.
Strike. Okay. Fall. Slash. No escape. Freeze. Now. Draw. No escape. Strike. Strike. Not yet. Okay. Dive.
Shit.
Not looking good.
I'm fucked. I'm fucked.
Eat this. Roar. Charge.
Of course, he has to. And then he just runs away. He's such a coward. He's such a little bitch. I fuck the skull and Cherry too. No. I don't know if they'll get a fight. Probably not. Oh god. Not in their character to want to do that. You know what I mean?
Roar. Charge. Rolling flare. Strike. There. Scatter. Strike. Strike. Not yet.
No.
You're mine. Here. Scatter. I failed everyone.
I can't believe this fucking cheater. This is so hard because he has those 3k heals, dude. And I don't know why he gets them. He just heals 3k of his health.
Not yet.
And it's like, okay.
Okay. I failed everyone.
I don't know if we can beat him. He might be too strong.
Look, you're
This is
nothing.
an insane fight. This is even crazier than Hubert. Okay, wow.
Failed everyone.
It's him spraying perfume.
Is that all?
For real. He sprays his perfume and it gives him life.
Captain Malik.
Look at.
He absorbs the perfume scent.
Now. Not yet. You're mine. No escape. Mow him down.
Stop running!
I failed everyone.
Dude. He just has so much HP recovered. This is ridiculous.
Look, you're.
This is not the Malik I built. This Malik is someone else. Oh my god, dude.
Is that?
He's so strong. That's crazy. He's so powerful.
Captain.
Look, you're.
Oh.
Strike. There. Okay, you're gone. Fall. I failed everyone.
Well, that was embarrassing. Yeah.
Captain Malik.
Tough.
Look at. You're.
He's a fatty chill though. He's a fucking
Strike. There.
taken to bed grandpa.
Hey, gotcha. Rolling flash.
He's an okay grandpa. Let's get you to bed.
Mow him down. Now. Not yet. Okay. Dive. Now. Okay. Dive. Mow him down. Now. Strike. Be gone. Draw. I failed everyone.
Oh my god. It's crazy because so many of his spells one-shot you. And if he just does an attack right before it, he just gets to do them like with basically no like downtime.
Strike. Be
So it's like near impossible to stop him unless you're already attacking him when he tries to do it. It's a tough fight. Stop running, Malik. See? Like, look at that. That took him 2 seconds to cast. That's crazy. I think this fight's more insane because neither Hubert or Sophie was a spellcaster. And he is a spellcaster in this combat system, which means he gets to be a little bit OP in one-on-one combat. Nope, you gotta stay on him. Damn it, dude. It's so rough. This is a difficult fight. Ow. Damn it. Oh, this guy HP regens like he's playing Tales of Rebirth instead.
You said
This guy? No, like actually. I think Malik is harnessing Eugene right now.
Is that
I think Malik is channeling his Night Dad brethren to be the just most impossible 1v1 ever. Cause what is this? This is crazy. This feels like I'm destined to lose and have Malik hate me forever for not being able to beat him. That's bullshit. Come on, stop running! What I'm mostly scared of is, and I'm surprised he hasn't done it, is getting Calamity Ronda. That is a guaranteed death if he gets off Calamity Ronda. Alright. And then he just gets to recover it like I didn't do anything to him. Is it like something where I have to combo him hard enough? That he just literally cannot heal over it? Damn it. Dude, it's ridiculous.
Is that all?
And he's healing it, and he's not healing him.
Do you really
And he
want me to
can't
go?
heal people. I don't think I can
Captain
win
Malik,
this.
Look at you, babbling on to your foes.
I might actually have to look this up. I think I'm gonna look this up. There has to be some sort of secret to beating Malik Tales of Grace's optional fight. Cause like, this is ridiculous. r/Tales. Artist by, is someone gonna mention how ridiculous Malik is? 'Cause Malik is fucking insane. Malik is crazy. I don't see it. I don't even see anyone acknowledging Malik being crazy. How am I meant to beat the optional boss? Optional content chapter 8. Where we are, right? No, it's not. Why is no one mentioning him? Why is this like... Malik. All I see is his regular boss fight. That's like the guy. They're like, oh yeah. Malik. Malik. Oh. The recommended level for this fight is 57. I'm almost beating him. That's pretty cool. Oh wait. That's crazy. We're way under leveled according to this guy. This guy's for the original Tales of Grace's F. So maybe it's different in our Tales of Grace's. We're definitely not that. We're like 10 levels below that. Like, I mean, shouldn't be hard to kill at this stage. Likely. I like boomerang and hit you. I'm on a lot of HP, so you shouldn't be too hard to take him down. Sir, I think Mr. Guide Maker, I think you grinded. I think you just grinded too much, and that's why you're not having a hard time. Because I didn't grind at all, and I'm fucking dying. I grinded hardly at all, and he's killing me. Overall, an easy fight to win? What do you mean? This guy recovers 3,200 health because he's dying. Wait, you know what it is? He has the equipment that I have on him, doesn't he? And I think he has the rescue thing. Chat, I think I can beat him. Chat, I think I can beat him. I just have to do something real quick. I just have to do something to him real quick. Because I'm pretty sure if I'm not wrong. Equipment. Malik. Platinum Guard. Info. Take this. Take this, idiot. I'd gladly deal with you taking 5% less damage. Take this, you fucking dumbass. I'm gonna beat him now. Chad, I'm gonna beat him now. He doesn't have his fucking bullshit recovery shit. I'm sure he doesn't. He won't near-death recover anymore. Like, now he just has normal recovery stuff. Which is okay if he has those things. Boom. Ow. Oh god. Still very important that we do not get hit by his spells. He may not have the bullshit recovery anymore, but he still has insane spells. I'm not cheating. I'm just taking off something that he shouldn't have for this boss fight, that I'm sure no one considered him having in any guide, which is the ability to return by death, essentially. He has return by death, but better, because he never dies. He just returns. He returns from the brink of death. See?
Somehow.
See how different that fight was when he didn't have the ability to near death recover. That became a very different fight.
So the day I lose to a student has finally come.
It's okay, bro. I gave you armor that made you really strong
Sir.
before, and then I took it away from you.
I'll be completely frank with you. I left Fendel behind because I didn't believe in the power of words. That's why I couldn't say anything to Kurt.
The random 3,000 plus healing was making me laugh.
Captain.
It was literally impossible to kill him when he had it. I think it's glitched. I genuinely think it's a glitch. Because I don't think it's intended that every time he hits it, he's supposed to recover it as a boss.
I think that people who trust their own power also have faith in the power of their words. So keep talking, Asbel.
Keep yapping, Asbel. Use that talk no
Speak your
jutsu, buddy.
vows. Shout your convictions. Let them ring across the land.
This
I
actually
said this
brings
fight
up
was for true.
an interesting
Now, do
topic.
with me as you will.
Do you guys think it's okay to have talk no jutsu if that's part of the theme? If the theme of your story is talking it out instead of fighting, do you think that's okay for talk no jutsu to just be a thing? I think it's okay then. If that's what you're trying to do, then like, you know, yes, obviously. I was gonna ask if this is one of those games where the equipment you put on them affects. I thought about it because the sword he had was the one I put
I
on.
will make this quick. Captain.
Whoa, wait! Don't do it for real.
I love Asbel. He's so fucking goofy. I fucking love Asbel. Chat, he might be my favorite protagonist. Yuri and Velvet are so cool, but also, God, good lord, are they edgy. Asbel is the perfect mix of being a total dweeb, but also so in here. I don't know, chat, I love him. He's so funny. You see that? He was just like, I'm okay, Captain. I'm gonna kill you now. He's so funny. Like, I don't know. He's so... I just love Goofy. If a protagonist is goofy, chances are I'm gonna fall in love with them. He's very goofy. Asbel's a goofy little guy. Wow, what do you mean, wow? What? Are you... Disclaimer, are you offended that Alfin's not my favorite? Oh my god. The Mary Sue Jones over there. What's the name for... It's Gary Stu. That's the name for male Mary Sue's. Gary Stu, bro. Oh no. Oh no, I didn't like Gary Stu. I guess we can get stirred from detachment. after we get Infinity of Soul. No, just surprised. I don't know, maybe it's like recency bias, right? Because I'm experiencing him now, and I don't have Velvet or Yuri in front of me to compare. But I think what also helps is Grace's is a better story, at least in Yuri's case. Grace is a better story than Vesperia. It's more well put together. Like where Vesperia kind of meandered and at the end I think totally lost its way, even though it has themes. Vesperia has themes, I think it just is very poorly executed on those themes. This game has themes, is executing on them. It's just a little simple, and that's okay. I think it's okay for a story to not be like extremely deep and thought-provoking and like
it's obviously Sophie.
So many layers that you can uncover. Like no, this is a pretty straightforward one. And that's okay.
Be so sure.
It's fun.
Young girls
it's
like
just a fun, good story.
Surprisingly attracted to the bossy and overbearing type. I'm surprised you didn't know that, Hubert.
That's crazy.
Such speculation is nothing but a waste of time.
She's like, it's time to bully.
Well, then why not ask Pascal directly?
Well, why me?
Please, Hubert. I've been wondering about this myself. Do it as a favor to me.
Well, all right. If it's that important to you, I'll go ask her. But I can't guarantee anything.
Hubert sure has a soft spot for Asbel. Yeah, it's easy to forget, but I guess Asbel can be an older brother.
Huh? What?
Also, I guess I also need to bring up Lloyd. I don't dislike Lloyd. I just don't find Lloyd. Lloyd is a similar character to Asbel. Lloyd and Asbel are very similar characters. Like, borderline, you could call them the same character. But I think their stories put them in different positions. To where, you know, Asbel is just a more... I enjoy Asbel more than I enjoy Lloyd. Even though Lloyd has two swords, and that definitely carries him in my opinion. Like, I think my opinion of him would be much lower if he didn't have two swords.
Are the repairs complete,
But he has two
Sai?
swords, that's pretty cool.
Wonderful. Then could
Thanks,
you please
Sai.
attach
Sai's
this to
cute.
the shuttle?
Wait, let me help.
But yeah. I don't know. I feel like I really think of what my opinion of Lloyd is as a character. He's alright. Like, I don't know. I feel like I really do need to play Symphonia again.
Preparations are nearly complete.
And my dearest bit looks awesome!
I think the thing with me is Lloyd had his moments of being the dumb, there's a lock just in the shuttle bay. Ooh. Lloyd has his moments of being like the dunderhead of the group and like really stupid. But then he also has moments where he's like really smart. And that's cool. But it's also like, I don't know. He has good emotional intelligence, and that's okay, I think. It's okay to be a dunderhead, like, in, like, other areas, but be good socially. But, like, also, I don't know. Some things he gets up to is like, how'd you do this?
What is it?
You of all people?
You're not sick, are you?
Came to this conclusion on your own, and no one else brought it up? Like, before you were, like, pointing it out? You figured out that
nagging,
Colette couldn't feel hot and cold on your own?
What's on your mind?
Like,
I was just remembering everything we've been through together.
It's like that sort of thing. It's like, that's interesting.
I guess we have been through
How did he
a
do
lot,
that?
huh?
Yeah, we sure have.
Which I don't think it's like a bad writing. I just think it's like,
But that's
I
kind
feel
of
like sometimes the writers gave Lloyd a little.
Sure
they let
okay?
Lloyd off a little bit easy sometimes.
Yes, of course.
I do think he's a great character, and his backstory is really cool.
We're all set here.
And mostly Kratos' backstory is really cool. And Lloyd benefits by being a part of Kratos' really cool backstory. He benefits off being that man's son. And good for him. He's very cool. I think Kratos is probably the best dad in the
You may
series.
depart for Athenia whenever
Like
you
actual
like.
father. To
But
be
even
clear,
better, we don't need that stupid
not
launch ramp.
surrogate,
We can
not
just
counting
take off
surrogate
and set her
parents
down wherever there's
like
enough space.
Eugene and Malik.
Emerald,
Actual
I don't
dad.
know how to thank you.
Actually, I would like to make a request. As a Fodran survivor, it is my duty to ensure that Lambda is brought to justice for his deeds. With that in mind, would you allow me to accompany you to Athenia?
I don't trust her.
I will do whatever I can to assist you on your journey. I am sure my skills and knowledge will prove
happening?
useful to you.
Kratos was a
Please,
party member
I
in
beg
Tales
of
of
you.
Symphonia. The game Lloyd's from.
Yes,
And
of
Lloyd
course. We'd
Is
be
his son,
thrilled to
which is
have
kind
you.
of a spoiler that I'm saying that, but
Your knowledge of this situation is bound
it's
to come
also
in
a
handy.
little obvious if you like stop and think about anything Kratos does involving Lloyd for 2 seconds, and then
You
you
are
go,
too
"Oh, this makes
kind.
sense." It just becomes the only conclusion that answers everything.
I am going to
When you,
Athenia
like,
with
think
these
of how
nice
weird he
people,
is
Sai.
When he interacts
keep
with
an eye on
Lloyd and
things
when
while
he
I'm gone.
interacts with like Lloyd's pet that only really Lloyd knew about, but for some reason Kratos also
No
knows
matter
about
what
it.
happens,
I was
we
like, wait,
have to
Kratos,
stop
no.
Lambda.
Not
And
Kratos,
Richard.
God of War, just a dude with the same name. Gotta stop Lambda.
Richard, you used to long for a world without conflict, and yet your actions seek to destroy it. Is Lambda controlling you, or are you acting on your own free will? And if so, what course of action will I have to take?
He got scammed. He got scammed, Asbel. You don't understand. He thought he was gonna
I
create
believe in Richard.
a pure
and I
world,
believe
but he
that he
didn't.
can be saved. I believe it because I must. All right, let's get out of here. It's time to go home.
Also, Asbo wins the coolest ahoge contest because his ahoge are thick. Look at those thick ahoge. That's not just spiky hair. There's clearly 3 very, very thick ahoge. And he has 4. It's 4 ahoge. That's more ahoge than like any Elza protagonist. Look at Pascal's puny little ahoge. Compared to the goat of ahoge over here. The ahoge gang. The man, the myth, the legend. Photos 1000. Oh, for the chest. Like, what are you talking about? I was about to just leave. Look of enthusiasm. Halves all your stats except accuracy. Doubles the amount of the. Ooh, a grinding book. Okay, that's fun. You talk to Emerald. Are you ready? Chat, are we ready? I think we're ready. I hope we didn't miss like a chest or something. Something tells me that we can't go back there. Something tells me it's gonna be a while. It's so cool that they made this planet have an aquasphere though. That's sick. That's kind of rad.
Athenia's atmosphere.
That would have been useful for Pascal.
Pascal, do it!
It would have been. It would have been. Our drill is the drill that will pierce the heavens. Lambda's cocoon.
Not the smoothest landing in the world, but at least we're here.
Hey, I'm just glad my Darius bit worked.
So this is the inside of Lambda's cocoon. What is it, Sophie?
I can sense him, far below us.
Shall we move onward?
All right.
Hold on, I want to check something real quick.
Well, you want to check?
Okay, the shuttle still works. Just wanted to make sure in case we need to bolt out of here.
Thank you for the hydrate, Nietzsche.
This cocoon provides Lambda with a place to reconstruct his body without any outside interference. We are sure to
You're
encounter
about
many
to
dangerous monsters
kill
that have
him.
hatched from Lambda himself.
So the ones outside the cocoon were just a warm-up.
It makes no difference what terrors may lie in wait for us.
We cannot
Gotta
afford
win.
to let our world go the way of Fodra. We must stop Lambda at all costs.
All right, let's get going.
Nietzsche. I have a question for you. Actually, if you have a moment, we can't pull out her full thing. If only we could look at her full. Why wouldn't they let us see her status image? But I have an answer. You can only see her portrait right now, but you might have spotted her in the cutscene there. You see this Emerald lady. You might have already heard me talking about it. On a scale from 1 to 10, how evil does she look? How evil is the vibe she's giving off? If you want to like look up her full design, and hopefully you don't see a spoiler that confirms how evil she actually is, because I don't know how evil she is, but I'm getting the vibe of like when Mythos joins your party in Tales of Symphonia. That's the vibe she has. She has Mythos joining your party in Tales of Symphonia, where she's just there, sitting there, ominously, not doing anything. She's not doing anything, but she's here for some reason. Ethan, don't say that. EJ, don't say out loud that you got spoiled, you idiot. She looks like a consistent 7. Don't say out loud you got spoiled. That kind of gives it away now, doesn't it? You can't say you got spoiled. I mean, it's obvious. To me, it's obvious that she's probably the final boss. I'm going to guess she's the final boss or heavily related to it. That's what the spoil. Let me think of what the spoiler would be if you just looked up Google images of this character. Unless I'm to assume you're dumb and click the wiki instead and read text. Is that the assumption you want me to make, Michi? Or is the assumption you want me to make that you use Google Images to look her up? And didn't read text?
Sophie, can you sense Lambda nearby?
Mobile. Okay, but you read text. That is still the point. You read text.
Yes, it feels like...
Protos Haste is capable of receiving the unique signals that emanate from Lambda.
Okay, yeah, this is
As
like
long
the
as he
most
remains
evil thing
alive,
she did.
his function
How
stays
dare you
intact.
cut off Sophie? Let Sophie speak. Bitch, this is an A-B conversation. How about you see yourself out? Wow, yes, name is Roll.
Wow. So does that mean you always know where he is?
No, I can't really...
It is not capable of isolating Lambda's position.
Shut up. This is an A-B conversation, Emerald. See yourself out.
The signals emanate from Lambda in a concentric manner.
Nerd.
This makes it possible to calculate a rough distance, but not to isolate the point of emission.
Nerd.
So what you're saying is, it's not possible for her to actually know where...
I've made myself clear.
We can't talk.
Fair enough, Nietzsche. Fair enough. I mean, again, I'm already fairly certain that she's evil. And after that, yeah, just look at her face. She's dripping evil. Like, I'm a puppet. No, I don't get puppet energy. I get evil queen energy from her. She's giving evil queen. She's giving. That's why she's the boss, Ken. Calling her a nerd. This is gonna be the trauma that makes her into the final boss. Wait, so it sounded like... Can we leave? Wait a second, I want to see something. Hold up, I want to try something. Can I leave? I can't leave. I cannot leave. Pascal, you lied to me. You fibbed to me. You told me a fib. You told me a fib and you expect me to be able to trust you. How can I trust you when you're lying to me? Crazy stuff. Him also makes me think of Ray Earth, Princess. What is that? In the middle of it, the sun hits a certain way. You can see shrinks type shit. No. Oh, like that is a little creepy. I just think that she is evil. She just looks evil. She has that look of being the most evil person in existence. Old anime was before your time. Ah, I see. Okay. Nietzsche being old, mom. Understood. Understood. Bruh. Listen, can you blame me? You set yourself up for that one. You practically opened the door for me to call you old. Although last lecture is somewhere called Cat's Corner. Ooh, cool. So you didn't miss anything major in that planet. I'm glad that the walk chests are the only things that could possibly be major. Disclaimer. I'm glad that it's the only things I could have possibly missed. I think we did pretty good sweeping that. Equipment shop. Wow, that's stronger? I thought that wouldn't be stronger. Your bladering. Okay. Well, chat. I do think you'd likely blame. I mean, I wouldn't blame per se. It's just your fault. I wouldn't blame you. It's your fault. There's a difference. Okay. There we go. That should be good. We should be good. I didn't realize you could buy Elfbot. That's pretty sick. That's pretty handy. In case you're on the road and you need Ella. Pretty cool. Okay. Well, chat. With all that said, I do believe that we have reached a very good conclusion. Oh, yeah. Emerald's evil. That's a thing. Evil lady. Unbelievable. Conclusion, yes. End of street. As in, I'm getting out of here. Go eat food or something. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Let's see who we have to raid. Let's see who we have to raid. Let's see who we have to raid. I do no, he's gonna end it. I know Canada too well. I know Canada too well, he is going to end soon. And that's exactly why we should raid him. No. I'll make Canada not have to stay up later than he wants to. I'll be nice to him. And also, there's someone who I barely ever get the chance to raid on. We're gonna raid Hermes today. We're raiding Hermes. I barely ever get the chance. I love Nadia, but barely ever get the chance to raid Hermes. She always ends before me. This is a rare opportunity. Okay, well, if you guys have more adventures going on, stay safe out there. Don't do anything stupid. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me, being here, doing stuff. You're all very cool, and I love your faces. Tomorrow, I didn't put anything on the schedule because I have like plans to help a friend move. I didn't know what time we were doing that, so I was like, I'm not gonna put anything on the schedule. I might be home in time for a stream. That stream might be Tales of Grace. I don't know. I'm just like so pumped to play more of this game now. This was a very exciting part. Yeah. Yeah, I appreciate you guys hanging out. Leave a follow if you haven't. Very appreciated. And until next time, if you're feeling tired, like I am, head to bed. Because we've got more adventures tomorrow. Bye bye, everyone. Bye bye.